Hi everyone! How you doing? Hiya Aya, Sea Pickles, Posture, Aster, Ali, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. We start our day every day shouting out our friends, so go check out Aya, give her a follow, go check out her games, download them, you know, all that good stuff. Welcome in peoples. I know the new Ani DLC released today. In theory, I didn't actually check, but Thursdays has been... Zombie! What's up? Thursdays has been one of our Dyson days. I do apologize for not streaming last night, guys. I literally couldn't keep my head up at my day job. I was there like doing stuff and just falling over. So by the time I got home, I was dead. I got a little bit of sleep, so that's a good thing. But I'm here now. I'm awake, I swear, and the kitty is exciting. Hi, kitty. Who's the baby? Who's the baby? You're so handsome. He's so handsome. We need a kitty cam. I took the break. I've been worried. Oh, don't worry about me, Aya. I'll be fine. I still didn't get enough sleep, but, you know, I got enough sleep. Kind of. I'll be fine. Shadows was like, Nether, when are you going to take a day for self-care? I was like, I don't know, like a week after I die, maybe? Are you sure you're awake and this isn't all a figment of our collective imagination? It's entirely possible. I leave no room for certainty in my life. Anything is possible. So, okay, so fun story. I was watching about science one day a long while ago, and apparently eventually the entire universe is going to like wind up being one giant massive black hole, right? And there's all these different theories about like how information is like theoretically destroyed, but some people don't believe it's destroyed. It's actually like released as Hawking radiation. I don't know, there's a whole bunch of things. But one theory postulates that on the surface of a black hole, it's like taking 3 dimensions, and you know, like you could put like a hologram of like whatever, so hologram stuff, and that every possible thing that could ever exist that went into the black hole, like every piece of data, every molecule, everything like maintains some sort of information about its past. So the black hole then contains all the data. So on the surface of the black hole, everything can actually happen because it happens chaotically and randomly. And since the black hole will exist for so much time that it is more or less infinite, everything will happen. In other words, all of our collective existence that we've experienced and ever will or ever have experienced will happen again on the surface of that final black hole. And this actually may be an iteration of that. That's why you like get deja vu and stuff, is like we've actually done this, maybe hundreds, maybe thousands, maybe millions of times before in a random thing. So any moment that exists, the next moment might be complete chaos and have no bearing on reality as time goes backwards. Yeah, so anyway, that's a fun one to noodle with. I don't know why I got into that. Probably because we're playing space games. Space games. I thought a good place to start today would be to go and tap some gas giants. Oh, we have 100 of these? Can we grab 80? Okay, cool. Producer Moo just saw a current hypothesis that says we are inside a black hole and black holes breed new universes. So like you said, we could be in infinite black holes. Yeah. Don't we all? Wait, if we shared an imagination, Nether would be needing way more therapy. Never mind. I need way more therapy. I do need way more therapy. I miss my therapist. They were on vacation this Wednesday, so I don't get to see them until this coming Wednesday. And I could definitely use some emergency therapy session. My brain has been kicking my ass, I gotta tell you. Oh, Chris sent me a thing. He sent me a thing in Steam because he checked out the seed and went and found all the all the giants that have. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll just have to go and tap all the giants. I think today's main deal is going to be. I have no idea where this message is. I'm not going to worry about it. I think the main deal of today is going to be getting more resources locked down. Get that there. We're going to do the mental health slay. Oh my god. You have no idea, Aster. You were talking about your situation, and I was like, man, I wish I knew what to say, but all I want to do is cry. So, I don't think I'm gonna be any help. Yeah, brain mean. Send help. This is kind of like a Factorio space mod, but with exploration being the focus rather than factory building. I mean, a lot of people have just referred to this as Factorio in space. And I've been watching Francis John do his Factorio playthrough with the new space DLC. I gotta say, this game does space way better than Factorio could ever hope to. Like, I like this game. Therapist said so. Do we need... You know what? Screw it. Let's just go here, and then we'll go from there. Like, I got all the things. Yeah, like, here you actually go into space. Yeah. I played this before I saw, like, I mean, I've seen Factorio, but this game really, like, hit me. Top down, yeah. I mean, you build massive factories. Our factories take up an entire planet now. We design factories, like, as planets. This is probably an unnecessary amount of distance. Do we want our ships going all the way out here? Dyson sphere. I don't think I actually want my ships to go all the way out here, but it's fine. We're on our way. It's okay. Because Dyson sphere. Yeah, we're building massive factories. We even have an outpost set up on an enemy world, and we're farming them. We set up a whole thing to kill them repeatedly to get their drops to make higher end equipment. They're kind of like the biters, but they're robotic, so more like boop. Why are gas giants so terrifying? Go get stuff. Yeah, it's not fun manually collecting hydrogen to try and get out of there. They're just scary. Oh wait, let's go to the other building mode. Number one most requested thing for me in this game. Hotkey between the two build modes. Don't get stuck anywhere without fuel, I would say. Fair. Well, most places in this game you could actually, like, make fuel of sorts. But gas giants, you just have to, like, manually harvest hydrogen. Our big favorite. He hyperfixed on No Man's Sky for a while. Yeah! I tend to hyperfixate on games. We did a ton of No Man's Sky. I would probably still be playing No Man's Sky, but I'm at a very grindy place in the game where it's like, let's spend 20 hours grinding reputation with this one faction or doing quests for this one group or something like that. And I just feel like that's a little dry for the old content. Oddly enough, it took me a long time to get into space games. I tend to be more of a fantasy RPGer historically, but then I got into colony builders, and the colony builders led to factory games. Factory games lend themselves really well to space. So, yeah. And all the colony builders are adding space now, so It's like this whole crazy crossover. So tomorrow night, speaking of colony builders, we're going to be starting a new Oxygen Not Included colony. Maybe several, depending on how hard it is for us to get the settings right. And I don't know how long we're going to stay in it or what the deal is, but we're going to check out the DLC and do as much dumb shit as we can. Yeah, I saw that. I kind of want to get on and mess with it, but also I'm not sure there's... I don't know. I'm not sure. So many things to do. Building destroyed. Fuck you, Dark Fog. We have a lot to do. Between this playthrough, the current Ani playthrough, the new RimWorld DLC, the new Ani DLC, like, there's a lot of things we got to do. So if we find time for it, understand the hyperfixate situation. 1,500 hours on a new factory base building games. Oh yeah. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little not like stressed out, but the one aspect of the new Ani DLC that's getting to me, because I haven't tried anything yet. I'm going in mostly blind, but the whole idea of having a time limit until an asteroid hits you really stresses me out. I don't like time limit stuff. I'm a very slow and steady, cozy style builder in that game. We tried doing challenges and everybody's like, Nether, this stresses you out. Maybe let's not do challenges in this game. Maybe let's keep it cozy. And so, like, I don't know if there's going to be an option to turn on and off the asteroid. We'll probably do it once just to see what it's about, but I can't picture wanting to do that on a regular basis or anything. You know, it'll be a novelty thing. It's a lot and a race. Once the meteor is taken care of, it's normal playthrough. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a new map? Is that how that works? Is it kind of like the Frosty Planet thing, where if you start on the new map, it has the new meteor feature, or is it a feature you can turn on for any map? See, these are the things I don't know. Haven't messed with the settings myself. Okay, cool. Because Frosty Planet, we tried to get a good Frosty Planet map going like 3 or 4 times, and I just didn't enjoy the start of the new map. And so eventually I just started the Volcania playthrough, which I'm absolutely loving. It's like my favorite playthrough ever, hands down. God, I don't even know what's going on. I really should just get the Planet Finder mod. I don't need more hide. I need fire ice. All right, I gotta find this message that Chris sent me. I think he might have posted it in Dyson or... No. Okay, let me find it in Steam. Can I search friends? Ah, there we go. Okay. Delta Serpentis, CAF 2. Oh, the CAF is probably the one we've already got tapped. You can go there-ish. Yeah, we've already got CAF 2. I'm getting to the point in my current playthrough where I'm just experimenting with crazy theory to see what works pre-asteroid add in. Gotcha. Alright, where is Delta Serpentis? Excellent. We're going there. 14 light years away. Second star to the right and straight on till morning. Right? Ah, Peter Pan. You ever think about the fact that Peter Pan is actually the bad guy? I mean, he's breaking into children's houses late at night and absconding with them to some magical land where he feeds them candy and, and tells them their parents are evil. The OG story is worth... Yeah. I mean, I think Captain Hook is theoretically the good guy. Did you guys ever see that movie Hook? I like that. I think they actually, like, Hook was a great movie. Yeah. Also, like, what was that series about the fairy tales? Fuck, I can't remember, but I watched the shit out of that, and they definitely had Peter Pan as the bad guy. What's up, Leviathan? How are you? We're talking about black holes and fantasy children's stories. What if? Maybe, was it called Ever After? Once Upon a Time? Maybe, yeah. Once Upon a Time. Okay, okay. Yeah, I liked that series. I mean, I like cheesy stuff. I know that series is very thick on the cheese, but I do love me some good cheese. He's the bad guy. Hook isn't from the original, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I'm not, like, very well versed on Peter Pan. When I was a kid, I kind of liked the Peter Pan story, but I was definitely more of a Robin Hood guy. I was supposed to save a place called... Yeah, Storybrooke. Yeah, exactly. I watched, like, all of that. Rumpelstiltskin is, like, the big bad, generally speaking, but then, you know, he has his, like, redemption arc. Thought that was a cool play. I was also, like, a huge Gilmore Girls fan back in the day. Just thought that show was really clever. Although cheesy, soap opera-y, drama-y at times, like, it was clever. ADHD parenting at its finest. ADHD mom with a gifted child. So good. Once Upon a Time gets bad after, like, the first... Yeah, I mean, everything gets bad after the first few seasons, right? Don't judge me, but I'm currently rewatching Suits, which I'm already past the point where it started to get bad. But I promise I won't watch the bad season, or the last season where it gets really bad. I've always thought it was funny when people realize Whistle Top Anthem at the start of the animated Robin Hood is the Hamster Dance song. Hamster Dance. I loved that movie. And I don't know what you're talking about. Now I feel dumb. That was definitely my favorite Disney movie. I think the movies I watched the most when I was younger, though, were the original Star Wars trilogy. I drove my parents crazy. What do you want to get at the video rental store? Star Wars? We just watched Star Wars. Then the second Star Wars. Okay, we'll get the second Star Wars. Okay, we're bringing back Star Wars today. What do you want to get? The next one. Okay. All right, we're bringing that one back today. What do you want to get? The first one again. You can whistle it? I can't really whistle. I could make a noise that is a whistle, technically speaking, but doing anything melodic or to any specific rhythm, or it is not a musical sound that I whistle. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. The rooster whistling at the start. Okay. I'm literally just looking at Chris's list of things here.
Mineral depleted.
Syrah, Hastarang, Sadatoni. Is that mimosa? It is mimosa. What's in the mimosa star system? Guys, let's cancel stream and just go get mimosas. Right, Sea Pickles? I don't drink very often, but I would totally go and get a mimosa with you guys. Oh, here we go. Anyway, so old that the vessels are glitched out on the and stuck in space. Oh, in your playthrough? I wish you wouldn't call me that. What, mimosa? Let's go get mimosas, guys. So there's you guys know Honey Baked Ham? Like, they have locations that are also cafes. So like you could go and get all the like Thanksgiving accoutrements, or you could like sit down and have like breakfast. And obviously the ham is the main attraction. So we used to go to the Honey Baked Ham Cafe and get mimosas and awesome breakfast food. Like, that was like the spot to go after a night of partying it up. You gotta go. All right, Sea Pickles. We'll be here when you get back. I mean, well, depending on how long you take, but I stream for 6 hours a night, so we're half hour into a 6-hour stream, so you're all good. We'll be here. Good luck on your adventure, wherever it might take you. If you need us, just turn on the bat signal, and we'll be there. When Marge was taking bowling lessons from Jacques, and he took her out to brunch, and they got mimosas. What's brunch? It's not quite lunch. It's not quite... But you get a good meal. The Simpsons did some good stuff. But it comes with a slice of cantaloupe at the end. That's the line. My ball's name is Homer. I think it's cool that they never went there. Like, Marge and Homer were both tempted to cheat, and they never cheated. They were always faithful to each other. I think that's, like, cute, you know? Like, for as long a running series as it was, they never, like, indulged that storyline. I can't. I require supervision. What, mimosas? Yeah, supervised mimosas. Not even when Homer went to the nuclear convention with Mindy. Yeah. Exactly. Don't worry, Aster. We all require supervision for Mimosa Day. Oh, you weren't talking about mimosas? I'm sorry. I'm easily distracted. which is good, because if I'm not distracted, my brain goes to bad places. Doesn't drink. Uh-oh. Am I the supervisor? Probably, Aya. You are our leader. I mean, on the plus side, you could get lots of crazy pictures of drunk people doing stupid things and then hold it over us as blackmail. Blackmail is too much work. Right? Okay. I'd like to do a couple more of these, because we're gonna need lots and lots and lots of fire ice. Ursa Major. Tarf. Wait. Sierra 2. I don't think we went here yet. We just need so much fire ice for graphene that we need to kind of do this. I feel like every playthrough of Dyson Sphere Program at one point or another is just like, fuck it, let's just go tap all the gas giants. Let's just go to every system and tap every gas giant there is. Because you get to a point where you need so much hydrogen, deuterium, and fire ice that it's like, well, we might as well. Wait. Did I use all of them already? Hold on, I think I used all of them already. Shit. Yeah, oh, yeah, we did. We did. Okay.
Warp engine deactivated.
I mean, they're already being made. I didn't even think about the math on that. I was like, yeah, we have 40. Let's grab 80 more. That's enough for 3 planets. Dear God, what are we doing then? Do we want to go get more? Oh, we should probably go get more. Going to the Mall of America? Absolutely. I mean, we could land on any planet and call down more, but let's go to the mall. Did anybody else hang out at the mall when they were kids? I used to go to my parents would drop me off at my guitar lesson, and then I'd go hang out at my buddy's house, and we'd spend all weekend at the mall playing at the arcade. And like wandering around being mall rats. I forgot that we named a cluster Tachyon. That was Aya's doing. Being sober around drunk people for that reason. Oh! So Aster's gonna take pictures too?
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. I feel like we should go and get more coal tapped too.
Warp engine deactivated.
I still go to the mall occasionally. We have decent money though. I mean, I went to the mall the other day, but it was to go to the card store to see about possibly buying more Magic cards after we went to the local game store. But that game store in the mall didn't sell enough Magic cards to get any of the pre-release stuff. Final Fantasy is an awesome series, by the way. Photographer at heart. Aw. Have I shown you any of my work, Aster? I do like mixed media that starts with photography. And then I use ink pens to go over it and just draw on top of it and use embroidery thread to like suspend it, like almost in a spider web type thing. If not, I'll have to show you on Discord. Okay, good. Oh, I forgot that we're like on to the strange annihilation fuel rods. These things are freaking insane. 72 gigajoules of power, 2,300% fuel chamber generation. Ah, beautiful. Just so beautiful. New friend hasn't seen it yet? We'll have to show new friend. Dear God, what are we doing here? Can you guys tell I have no idea what I'm doing? Or am I hiding it well? Do a test now. Fly from the furthest point in the galaxy to the other point in the galaxy just to see how much fuel it uses. You are getting orbital collectors. Yeah, we should grab more orbital collectors. We should also grab more of the other stuff to tap resources. Let's spend a little bit of time resource tapping. Hello, orbital collectors. Damn, they fill up quick. Alright, there's enough for 3 more planets. And let's grab, I don't know, how many of these fit on our hotbar? 100? That'll do. I'll let her squee about her wife, though. Their wife does really good photography, by the way. Okay, cool. Can't wait. I love cute couples. I was in a cute couple once. Once. Wait, do I not have a spot for you? Hold on. We gotta make sure this is calibrated. Aw. Oh, I chopped you off. That's why. Okay, so while we're over here, actually... Okay, so that does go that direction. Good stuff. I found a Dark Fog game that I'm 66 hours into, but it's a complete and utter and hot mess. Sounds good! Ah, look at the spheres. How is Hamill coming along? 158 gigawatts. Ah, look at them fly. Jack is in a sort of relationship, but not quite yet relationship with someone also named Jack. They're adorable, though. Jack and Jack? I feel like there's a Jack and Coke joke in there, but I can't get there, so. Jack squared. Do the Jacks like apple? Are they Apple Jacks? Hey, Delicath. How's it wiggling? Why is that so funny to me? Was looking well up until you try to find. Do they like crackers? Are they Cracker Jacks? I'm telling them that one. I'm telling them both. Awesome.
Warp engine activated.
We're all a bad influence, zombie. You're in good company. So, I'm not sure what to do as far as going out and tapping planets for resources. I feel like we've got a lot of the basic resources tapped already, plus plenty of kimberlite and grading crystal and stuff like that. Coal is like the main concern, but I also don't want to go out and tap the major coal veins until our vein utilization is higher. You know, it's kind of like that catch-22 of like we want a high yield of coal, but we also don't want to waste the coal. We want to get the vein utilization going, so...
Warp engine deactivated.
But there's so much coal. Not really. I gotta say, like, our galaxy kind of sucks for coal. Ooh, the vroom vrooms are out. Catch 69, you fucked it. You fucked if you do, fucked if you don't. What's up, Fire? How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, go check out Firehammer if you like factory games. And fun bad pun. I don't know. Do you do bad puns, Fire? I feel like you like bad puns, but you missed the Apple Jacks conversation. How are you tonight? We're out on a mission to get all the fire ice. Maybe not all the fire ice, but enough of the fire ice. Fire and I always joke on his stream. Awesome. Gotta laugh, right? Nope. Not about the laughing, about the placement. Me never once heard the Apple Jacks. It was just relaxing and chilling, getting ready for work. Nice. I got done with... Jesus Christ, guys. So, I know some of you know about my day job. Like, I work in a warehouse, and I build transformers for guitar amplifiers. And, like, I know how to do most of the process, other than the, like, really complicated stuff. Like, well, not even the really complicated stuff. Like, winding the actual, like, cores, the bobbins, is very, like, delicate and, like, work that you want the person who's got 40 years experience doing. But I do all the other stuff. And there's this one job of, like, interleaving the metal bits. We call it, like, laminating. They're called, I don't know. I always thought laminating was, like, doing a layer of plastic over paper. But apparently it has to do with anything that has thin layers. Oh my fucking god, is it boring. Like, oh my fucking god. I cannot stay awake. The whole time I'm there, I'm just like... yeah. I don't do the coil winding. That's left to the... Maria and Catalina, who are two sisters that have been working there for 40 years, they pretty much do all of the coil winding. I do laminations, testing, varnishing, shipping and receiving, you know, stuff like that. I guess just do motor winding is where I work. The owner has said he wants me to learn how to do windings, but the owner is actually getting on in years, and a lot of people who work there have said, like, yeah... He probably won't even remember that he told you he wants you to learn wiring because his memory is going. That's why he's thinking about selling the company. But he doesn't like to talk about it, so it's like one of those subjects we can't bring up. He keeps talking to me about, like, instead of laminating manually by using the machines. And my buddy, who's basically my manager, is like, yeah, we've told him a million times those machines are broken. They're also not set up, and we don't have space in the new building to set them up because we'd have to fill the space where the forklift needs to go, and we need the forklift to be able to get through to get stuff down. Not to mention the fact that the wiring harnesses inside are crumbling because they're so old, and they're missing pieces. And I'm like, okay, so great. So the thing he says I need to learn in order to qualify to get a raise, because I need a skill to get a raise, doesn't work, will never work, and he'll never remember that it works. Great. Okay, good. Looking for new job. Gotcha. Lamination. I used to help our winder dip stations with the forklift. Oh, cool. We don't have to dip with a forklift. They're not that large. You know, guitar transformers, like, ranging from like this big to like maybe like the size of 2 fists at the largest type of thing. But Sad Tony. Okay, let's find Sad Tony. There's Sad Tony. Largest motor I've helped with was 200 horsepower, I think. Damn. Yeah, I wouldn't mind learning the winding. I just kind of don't picture myself there long term. It's one of those jobs that, like, the only progression is to learn winding. Like, once I learn winding, whatever I make once I learn winding, that's like the top of the job. It's not going anywhere from there. You know what I mean? There's no upward potential. There's no long-term goal at that job. Nor is it what I want to do long term. I want to stream and make content long term. I put more hours into streaming and content than I do into my day job. Between the two, I put in 95 hours a week, and only 37 of that is at my day job.
Warp engine deactivated.
I pretty much didn't have any formal education, just learned from the owner. Yeah. I told him, I'm like, I'm down to learn anything that you guys are willing to teach me. And he's like, I don't have time to teach you. And I've learned that what I don't have time to teach you means is I'm old and my brain doesn't work anymore, and neither does my body. So I'm just going to act like a curmudgeon and hope people figure it out on their own. I feel bad for the guy, but at the same time, like, dude, if family room, yeah, basically. Like, if you're at the stage where you can't do it anymore, just please stop doing it. I mean, he is looking to sell the company, I believe, within the next couple of years. So I guess he is, but it doesn't matter. He's never around, and my friend is my manager, so he just does everything. It's definitely one of those situations where it's like, yeah, he thinks he runs his company, but shh, don't tell him. We run his company. Family-run business, so no lead supervisor positions if possible for advancement. Not really, no. The only, like, lead/supervisor position is my friend who got me the job, and I don't think he's making that much money more than I am. And I wouldn't want his job anyway. I work. The owner sold the business but kept the building and rents the building to the new owners. Yeah, I do believe they're renting the location, so there wouldn't even be that. I think he's trying to sell it to, like, a larger company, like sell it to, like, Fender or something like that, so that, like, a company that produces amplifiers can have their own in-house transformer thing. I don't know. I also might be violating NDA talking about this, but I couldn't really care less. I make content. That's my career. Speaking of which, if you want to support the content, we have absurd, silly merchandise. I finally got the Do You Cake merchandise up on the website. I don't remember. I don't pay attention to things. I needed money to pay my bills to keep the lights on. I signed whatever they put in front of me. NDAs usually only apply with sensitive or financial information that could be strategic to a competitor. There is definitely, like, information. I think I did sign an NDA, but it's like, because the methods and materials that they use are proprietary type of thing. Like, we use different we use all the random boxes to ship things out. Like, we don't go buy fresh boxes for shipping, but we're not allowed to use certain boxes because they don't want those boxes going out and people finding out what materials we use. You don't even know the humor behind Do You Cake? Well, I'll give you the whole story because why not? We got things to talk about. I had a dream one night. God, my dreams are so fucking ridiculous. I had a dream that I got blackout drunk, and I didn't remember getting blackout drunk, but the dream took place the next day where I was driving around with my brother, and he was like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? I was like, why? What happened? And he's like, dude, you were so hammered last night, you just kept running up to random people and looking at them and being like, do you cake? There's a lot more to the dream that I don't remember, but that was basically it. So the next day, that was the title of my stream, was Do You Cake? And I remember Killer came in and was like, I think you meant to put Do You Like Cake? I was like, I sure as hell didn't. Do you cake, bro? It's like, do you lift, but do you cake? If anyone ever asks you, if you're ever are hanging out with gym bros and they're like, hey, do you lift? You just turn to them and go, I don't. Do you cake? I mean, if you lift, then say, yeah, I lift. Do you cake? But you know, it's more or less the equivalent. Where the hell are we? We're on Sad Tony. Oh wait, we've got to go to Omicron Persei 8. Actually, it's not Omicron Persei 8, but it is a Persei of some sort. All right, let's zoom out a little bit more so the spinning isn't as bad. I can't. They'd make it perverted. Oh, there it is.
Cruise mode.
13 light years. I think that's outside the range that we allow our vessels to go anyway.
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, but my artist that Sky Before Dark hooked me up with my current artist for stream and content stuff, and they're awesome, super badass. Okay, will do. I probably should be checking these star systems for other resources when we go there, but nah. What makes me really laugh? I'm laughing at this silliness. My brain is just going through possibilities of what Do You Cake is in reference to. Do you cake fire? It literally is a ridiculous dream I have. I have like epic, long, story-driven, saga-like dreams. It's kind of absurd. I tell my dreams to people and they're like, was that a dream or a movie you watched? Do you fire cake? Land on the planet! Jesus Christ.
Cruise ended. Mineral depleted.
Oh, I absolutely cake. But do you cake? Yes, it's catching on. I even the merch site that I use, which is all made to order, so I don't have to like keep stock. They allow you to design aprons. I was like, oh, dude, there has to be an apron that says "Do You Cake." So I made an apron and a poster, T-shirt, canvas printing, couple of things. It's really great. If anybody needs merchandise, a friend at work turned me onto this place. He does a lot of merchandising for bands and other content creators. He's in a really badass band called Q-Bomb. Love their stuff. Super fun. But anyway, he turned me on to Printful. And it's super easy. You basically, like, there's a whole catalog. Let them cake. The cake is a lie. GLaDOS said no. God, we played Portal. When we were playing Portal, I was actually like, I was kind of like, I don't know how to. So for anybody who doesn't know, I spent like 5 years in and out of major surgeries for my stomach, all sorts of fucked up shit. Like, my insides don't look like normal insides anymore. They've been completely rebuilt and rearranged. But after the last surgery to do that, I wound up getting an infection and pneumonia because of the PICC line that was in me. And we were playing Portal 2 as I was starting to realize that was going on. Oh, actually, Portal and Portal 2. So, like, and then we were also playing Riven at the time. I think part of the reason I wasn't able to, like, fully deal with Riven, and it, like, was a horrible pain in my ass, is because I kept getting sick and then taking time off and going back. It's a bionic woman, man. Netherstein? Oh, yeah. Oh, like Frankenstein, but no, more or less, yeah. Like, I won't go into details because they're gross, but 6 surgeries later, my guts are not ever going to be the same. But they function, and I feel pretty good, so there is that. I wound up going to, like, the guy. Like, I went through a couple of different doctors. There was this one surgeon that worked on me, and she was supposed to be one of the best laparoscopic surgeons, blah, 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 this and that. I kept having complications. Probably some of it was my fault. Some of it was just how bad it was when I went in. But eventually I got sent to this one doctor, and I was describing my situation to the nurse as he walked by coming in, and he's like, "Oh, I know why you're here. Yeah, make sure he gets sent to my office." He's like, "I'm the guy that deals with complicated shit. You sound complicated." And then he explained to me all the stuff he did. And also, he was like, one of the reasons I liked him is he was very much like, I want to make sure you're prepared for this. Like, he's like, I want to work on you, but before I take on this job, I need you to understand how fucked you are. And that was like the phrasing he said. He's like, my specialty is complicated and fucked up, but I can't take you on as a patient unless you understand how fucked you are, because it's going to be a difficult road. And he sat me down and explained everything about my condition, what was going on, what all the complications I had been having, and all that stuff. And then on top of it, he was like, and in addition to that, I need you to go find a therapist, because this type of thing he's like, you're way too calm, and that usually indicates like some trauma and stuff, so I need you to go find a therapist to help you get through this. Yeah, man, if I women are before your time, so mucho. Yeah, they were a little before my time. I'm glad your guts are rearranged by the doctor. But I know Frankenstein was the doctor. Yeah. It all works. Okay, so we tapped 3 more planets. That uses up the orbital collectors where we've got on us. I mean, there's plenty more back at the Mall of America, but oh right, we have to rename this star system. How do we spell that? Omicron Persei 8? Is that how we spell that? Dear God, that was so many messages ago. Wait. It's probably in the queue. Maybe? Okay, I think I spelled it right. Somebody... Oh, wait. Is it an I? Omicron Persei 8. There's 2 I's in Persei. Right? Anyway, we can change it again if I got it wrong. Let me know. Grown. Time for the JOB. Have an excellent rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out, Fire. Enjoy the lurk. Good luck at your JOB. May the force be with you. All right, we're renaming this star system Sad Tony. Oh, it's just one eye in Persei. All right, let's try and find some planets worth doing stuff reasonably close to our house. What do you have? Anything good? That planet looks kind of tasty. Or that system. 13 million fire ice, some kimberlite, organic crystal, gradient crystal, water. I mean, it does look kind of tasty, and it's not too far from our current location. Okay, that's the Kappa Pavonis. Ooh, but this system. This system has 3 million coal.
Depleted.
My first planet, that is a mess. Wish me luck. Good luck, Leviathan. You know what? Do we have stuff on this? Screw it. Let's, I guess let's go here. I mean, if we're going there, we should grab more. Oh, we'll call them in. God damn it. I already forgot where we were going. Wait. This is a good system. How close is this to our main situation? Oh, damn it. I already lost where we are. Isn't it pronounced like a Valley Girl saying Percy? I mean, in Futurama, they pronounce it Persei. I'm crafting 99 artificial suns right now. It's going to take 1,400 seconds. Excellent. Suha? 20 million stalagmite crystals. Doesn't sound too bad. I swear I don't know where anything is, though. I can't remember where the thing is we clicked on. I mean, this place has 20 million coal. I think we go here. It's a pretty reasonable amount of just about everything we might want. Okay, I'm good with that. Let's go tap a system.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
And the sun ain't one, right? Man, those things burn so good. Origai? I don't know how to pronounce that. 41 Uruguay? Uruguay? Are we going to Uruguay? Yeah, the artificial stars are phenomenal. We produce so many fucking antimatter fuel rods. Artificial stars are so easy to just drop down. Right, that whole thing about not knowing exactly where we're going. Let's just take the whole system. We'll have to destroy the hive too, but that's not a problem.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh damn, there's a lot of bastards on this planet.
Fuse ended.
Find star system and causes SysG and everything disappears into nothing, just nothingness. This is kind of a pretty planet. I'm gonna feel bad destroying the whole thing.
Flight.
Not really, though. Wait, do I have, I do have my fleet set up in here, so... Oh shit, I forgot that I don't have my fleet enabled. Forgot about that part. Luckily, I'm a badass on my own, too. Those strange annihilation fuel rods, pretty dope. Right, that whole part where we just switch to space. And let's take out all the relay stations real quick.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, that's fine. Space is trying to attack us. They'll get murdered. 5 vessels? Don't worry, our fleet will take care of it. Oh, insufficient foundations, right. There you go.
Spaceport destroyed.
All right.
Mineral depleted.
Exoplanets, you can actually find unipolar magnets in rocks now. Oh, can you?
Spaceport destroyed.
It's a light bulb that blinks. Freaking laser beams.
Mineral depleted.
I guess we'll, like, wait to recharge before we attack this other base. Eh.
Spaceport destroyed. Mineral depleted. Spaceport destroyed.
Okay, we've almost cleared this planet. They do have some gap close. I gotta give them that. Sometimes I lose track of my cursor.
Destroyed. Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Okay. Are there any more douchebags on this planet?
Upgrade.
Nice. Vein utilization. Excellent. Alright, let's go set up some power. Luckily we're right there.
Mineral.
Okay, perfect. Where's power and plasma? Ah, there we go. And we need some of you. What else? Oh, power poles. And some of that action. Alright, so you're on
Mineral depleted.
remote demand, local supply, remote demand, local supply, remote demand, local supply. We'll put you up to like there. Actually, we don't even need that much. We're not processing anything on this planet. That's fine. Remote, nope, remote demand, local supply. We'll charge you all the way up. Excellent. And we will manually start the party with one of the yellow rods. 288. Oh God, if only we could just burn these all the time. It's double the power of the antimatter. Okay. More power. It really is unnecessary for us. It's a waste. I'm gonna delete the outer ring. We don't even need most of the inner ring, to be honest. I mean, we're literally using like 4 of them, and that's probably gonna be more power than we actually even need. Let's set one up on the other side of the planet. More energy, more power. Okay, and we need to pave... Oh shit, down resources, down. Okay, we need to pave those down. Overkill is fun. I don't want to... It's not necessarily a waste, but we can put those stars to good use somewhere else. Like, I don't even think we need to have any of these stars over here. Yeah, and all that's already set on local demand, so that's solid. And stuff is coming in. Oh, right, these things can't actually... Good. Okay. So now we just have to set up our mining outpost deal. Actually, we could set this up on a pole, couldn't we? Oh, that's kind of pretty. This was designed for the equator, but I kind of like that. Right? Yep, I like it. We're gonna do that. Yeah, we might end up setting up a second one on the other pole. I think we might do that. Just because then we have two sends. Now, dumb question. Next question.
Mineral depleted.
Will this fit here? Too close. Can we cheat that somehow?
A landing relay station detected.
No, can't seem to cheat it. Oh, wait. We can get you down there. And I stopped carrying normal drills. You know what? I'm good with that. That's fine. We don't need to tap that whole thing. Iron is not going to be a huge problem. Oh, right, because it's doing a major charge at the moment. Let's connect this to the other side of the planet. Are there... Okay, so this is gonna sound like a dumb question. Are there brakes on Icarus? Like, the reason I usually don't build in this mode is you keep floating after you take your finger off the thing. Is there anything I can press to just stop it where it is? Because that would make this build mode, like, far superior. You can land? Yeah, but that I don't want to land. Like landing? Nope. So the answer is no. I guess that works. Alright. I suppose we could press S. That more or less works like brakes. No, I gotta switch back to God mode. This is gonna drive me crazy. Wait, I don't have enough of these? Oh my god.
Building destroyed.
Okay, I should probably change the buffer on those over at the Mall of America, because we tend to call in a lot of those things. And I think I have it buffered at 500. Yeah, let's put that up to like 2K. 6 carrier engine level 19 and it's 300 million hashes. Jesus. I just realized our space fleet is still going along. Alright, I'm gonna keep tapping things because we'll just go into the I menu when shit gets here. $61,000 hashes per second. 61,000 hashes a second. That's insane. I tried to look up the real world stuff on hashes, and I got into, like, cryptography, and I was like, what? It's, it hurt my brain. And not in the good hurt your brain way. I understood a little bit of it for like a second, but the moment I stopped reading it, it just immediately started leaving my brain. It's like, right, okay, so hash is a real thing. Did this help me understand it in Dyson? Nope. Just do as much as you can. Okay, there's the answer. Don't understand something? Just overkill it. I don't know how to do this math. Then just make a lot.
Mineral depleted.
How many do I need? The answer is all of them. Oh, right. I was thinking about, yep. Let's, Alright, never mind. It's fine. Never mind. I was like, oh, we could put another ring of these up here. Nope. Too close to all these drills. It's fine. Oh, wait. I didn't actually set the settings on that other oil one. Right, okay, so give me the thing. Okay, so we're gonna do... Oh my god. Local demand, remote storage... oil, and as crazy as this sounds, 2025 oil ILS. Because I am tired of manually setting that garbage. So we're gonna grab oil, and we're gonna grab you. Save. Cool. Oh wait, local planet. Okay, this was the other one that needed oil. And after this one, we won't have to manually set them up anymore. Yeah, we're dealing with that. I have like 20 stacks of 15 labs doing each color science. Fantastic. I kind of intend to do an entire planet for each color. That's why I'm out tapping so many resources now. It's gonna get stupid very quickly. Generating 44.9 gigawatts sphere and system with the star of 2.5 Luna is already at 38 gigawatts and it's nowhere near done. Yeah, isn't it amazing the difference between those, the difference between high luminescence and low? Why is this so satisfying? I know it's kind of like tedious, but at the same time it's like, man, this is satisfying. I can sit there for hours and watch the rocket sail launch. Oh yeah. I think that was actually one of my big problems in my last playthrough is I spent so much time watching them that like I was wasting resources because my vein utilization wasn't high. I was like, stop watching the rockets and go build shit, Nether. I also didn't know about vein utilization when I started that last playthrough. So this is a very different situation. Dear God, there's oil everywhere. Yeah, Nether, go build stuff. We need the resources. There was another Earl here. I came in as early as you, damn it, Nether, go build stuff. Oh, we were talking about how sometimes you just stare at the rockets going into space. And as I'm doing it, it's just minerals depleted, minerals depleted, minerals depleted. It's like, okay, stop staring at the rockets and go build things to, like, help your science. Oh, wait. We have a blueprint for this, so I don't have to do settings. How you doing today, Mandu? What is the good word? How are you and the hubby doing? I miss you guys. I'm well, just hanging out. Tired as hell. Yeah. I legitimately had to cancel stream last night because of being too tired. And if you guys know me at all, you know that canceling stream for any reason is like, fuck no. Out of graviton lenses. That's another thing I gotta get on. I'm not producing enough graviton lenses for anything we're doing, so we're gonna have to produce a lot of graviton lenses. I'm considering producing them on the same planet we're producing antimatter fuel rods, but there is a lot of oil on this planet.
Mineral depleted.
20,000 green science stocked. I don't even know how much science we have. Like, we threw down a whole bunch of stuff last time, so our starting. What just happened? Mandu, gift and subs. Thank you, Mandu. I appreciate that. You rock. Big hugs. I'm never sure what to say other than thank you. So, love you. You're the best. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, we're I started doing weekly sub goals at one point because I was like, yeah, that sounds like that's something you're supposed to do, right? And then that got us halfway there. I got my own Twitch payout, and I want to distribute that back to my friends. So, Mandu, are you streaming now? Because if you are, I feel bad because we have auto shoutouts. Am I not I am following you. Aya, send me a reminder to add Mandu to the auto shoutouts. If you're there. Is Aya here? Guys, go follow Mandu. Mandu is awesome. We've known Mandu a long time. I'm using my Twitch payouts to fix my washing machine. Actually, like, talking about the self-care thing, last night when I took off for the evening, I did go to sleep early, but one of the things I did that I haven't done in forever is, like, I'm gonna go buy good food. The drum. I have a few roommates, so, you know, there's 4 people washing laundry constantly. So it takes quite the beating. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a quick note about Mandu, because I don't want to forget to add you, and I think Aya is AFK getting meat suit food. I think so. Yeah. I don't think anyone has gotten me anything on Throne yet, so I don't see why not. Oh, Mandu, did you see the new merch? I got merch with me holding out cake going, "Do you cake?" It makes me very happy. My artist is awesome. I even designed one on an apron, because having "Do you cake" on an apron is very appropriate, I think. There we go. I think purple science is good now. Heck yeah. For now. It's good now for now. I had to go through my Throne the other day because I had a new webcam and a microphone that I didn't even need anymore. Back to 40,000, I should say. I have not actually, like, I don't think anybody has gotten me anything off Throne. I think the thing that's the most out of date on there is I think I have the Etherdrift magic card set up there. I should swap that out for Final Fantasy. The Final Fantasy set is so fucking cool. God, that's so many good cards in Final Fantasy. I'm making 1,850 particle broadband per minute. Excellent. I have a good blueprint for particle broadband, but it's huge. Producing 2,000 white science per minute. I think our goal is to get 7,200 a minute. Like, our goal is to get a full tier 4 quad stack, tier 3 quad stacked belt of white science. That's the goal. That's why we're out here tapping so much goddamn resources. Because that much science is going to eat a lot of resources and a lot of power. Welcome in, Dan. Guys, go follow the Dan bot. The Dan bot's awesome. He just built the my planetary mega mall design on his world. How are you liking it, Dan? Is it working, or is it still spinning up for the next 5 days? God, it took forever for that thing to spin up. We earned a hype chest. Thank you to Mandu for the hype chest. What did we get? We got a cat walking with sunglasses. Best choo-choo ever. It was spinning up because I forgot to get it water. That is awesome. But yeah, guys, Dan also streams and is a wonderful person. We met him playing No Man's Sky, which we were talking about earlier. I let it go while I slept today. Probably a good plan. I got this one. I can't even tell what that is. Is that an arrow pointing into the mouth of an angry smiley face? Got to level 21 on your Dark Fog? Button mash. Okay, I got you, I got you. Wait, are we? Yes, we are lucky. We can just slap that down there. What are you playing lately, Mandu? What are you streaming?
Insufficient materials. A landing relay station detected.
An arrow pointing to an angry mouth. Yep. Angry monkey. Ooh, stalagmite crystals. Yeah, also, Dan, if you've got access to a good amount of stalagmite crystals, you may want to swap out the nanotube build on the planetary mega mall for a stalagmite. I think you could just change the recipe. Wait, actually, no, you might have to change the actual build. Not sure, but... And if anybody else wants any of my blueprints, let me know. The thing about the mall, though, Dan, I will be making upgrades to it, because it doesn't have the full set of ray receivers built in yet. So if you see where the ray receivers are, if you have more power in the system that it's being built in, that's a good thing to finish out building on that thing. I just didn't have the Dyson power to finish it. Put the Mega Mall on Hamel 4, and it occurred to me that I'd like the Rocket Planet blueprint when you get some time. I have to work tonight, so no rush. I can give you a blueprint of the Rocket Planet. The Rocket Planet, God, if it wasn't such a pain in the ass, I'd rip the whole thing down and rebuild the whole thing, but we're not going to do that. It is so sloppy because of the mistakes I made. Done and done. Wait, what's done and done? Did you buy my cat toys, Mandu? Tack, everybody loves you. Well, whatever it was that you did, thank you. I'm sure it was something awesome. Hacky wasn't the only one that got something. Oh my god. Don't spoil me now. God, he's adorable. Okay, oh, wait, right. It is Candid Kitty picture time. All right, don't look. If we look, we won't get a good picture. We have to side-eye it. Okay, got it. All right, uploading adorable picture to Discord right now. Cute animal pics. All right, adorable sleeping kitty picture up in Discord if anybody wants to see it. I need to put the sphere in Hamel, so the Rocket Planet, and there's a BP I found for a launcher and solar sail planet I found. Yeah, also, Dan, remember all my notes on all of those blueprints when they say like this much in, this much out? That's all based on using the Dark Fog tier stuff. So like, it won't actually be that until you upgrade it to the Dark Fog assemblers and the Dark Fog smelters, if that makes any sense. And anybody else who's using my blueprints, which are all posted up in the Discord. And if anybody wants updated ones, I'm happy to send updated ones. We got a cat wheel, and I put it together the other day, and my cats are actually using it. Oh, like a run on the wheel cat wheel? I always wondered if Tack would actually use that if I got him one. That's crazy. Extractors. God, every time I open the menu, ADD kicks in real hard and is like, wait, what were you gonna get here? I literally just unlocked the smelters today, so I don't have any put down and need to get enough mats to replace the assemblers on the Mega Mall. Yeah, I haven't even replaced the ones on the Mega Mall. I've been using them on other projects. I finally, like, you remember I fucked up my original Dark Fog farm, so one of the extra bonuses to what we're doing right here now is that, yes, we're getting resources for our builds, but at the same time, we're also letting our Dark Fog materials build up, because I'd like to spend some time at the end of stream upgrading all that shit. Video uploaded to cute animal pics. All right, I'm going there. Normally, we try not to do too much of this. Oh, there they are. Oh. That chonk is just gonna melt off that kitty with that thing. Oh, is it like a scratching post material? So they're like trying to scratch, but it makes them run. Now that I have them all set up. It might be time to tear down the starter planet and recycle all those assemblers. It's not conk. That's all floof. And yep, it's carpeted. That's awesome. I mean, Dan, yeah, that's a good way to go. I mean, unless your starter planet's where you're doing your science or stuff. Right now, the only thing happening on my starter planet is it's making science and it's making a handful of rockets for the starting system. It's not making rockets for, like, all the big system stuff, but I didn't want to divert the large system build rockets to the starter system, so it's making a few rockets for itself. Yeah. So maybe don't rip the whole thing down. Maybe rip down the stuff that's making items. Can I... Oh, I can't, like, go diagonal with these with the click drag.
Mineral depleted.
See, those mineral depleted messages, that's why we're out here. My boy has just tucked himself into bed. Aww. We have all the floof lovers here. Oh god, a lot of resources here. I like this. Get you. That was an easy mini game. It would be cool if you got to a certain point of science in this game and there was like harvester bots, like as like a tier 3 miner setup. Instead of actually having to put miners on each resource, you go and put down like a tower that's got mining bots in it, and they go and mine all the resources on the planet and distribute them where they want to be. I think that would be a really dope tier 3. I mean, obviously you'd have to do something really badass to get the materials to get it. I don't know what the material requirement would be. Be a mod like that. Yeah. There's a mod for that. There's a mod for everything. Except my sanity. Actually, there is a mod for that. That mod is called Aya. I wish there was like a tier 2 oil extractor, and then do research to increase the amount of resources it can pull in, or an extra bot. Oh, the oil is affected by vein utilization, Dan. I missed the gift sub whilst eating. We were just singing your praises, Aya. We were talking about how there's a mod for mining thing in this, and I was like, yeah, there's a mod for everything except my sanity. Wait, no, there's a mod for that. That mod is called Aya. Get it? Yeah, and Mandu did some gift subbing. And apparently some sneaky gift giving, so I gotta go check things later. Not because of the amount of it can pull in. I just hate having to run the belts. Sneaky, sneaky. Mandu, you've met Aya, right?
Mineral depleted.
Aya came into a random Mist stream when we were streaming the Mist series, and now is a member of the family. She helps me with all the things. You can plop down a tower next to each one if you're lazy. Yeah. Aw. Aya, Mandu, Aya. I keep accidentally wanting to call you Mando, you know, because like the Mandalorian. Alright, that does connect. I don't have to think too hard. Oh, there's oil over there, so we can just plop that down there. I know we're not doing like hyper interesting, crazy, big build stuff today. We're just kind of doing infrastructure stuff, but I like infrastructure chatty days. They're fun. $12 of miner plopping. Here we go. Not 12 hours. Maybe 6. I kind of want to just steal this system from the Dark Fog. How are you, Scuba Steve? What's the good word? My new mouse came in so I can get back to streaming next week. Oh, hell yeah. I need to get a new mouse. The center click button on my mouse is not working. I had to remap it, which producer Moo said is a common failure on the Nagas. God, I love the Naga though. What bums me out is that they don't have a non-cordless version now. Like all the current versions of the Naga are cordless, and I'm like, ugh, I hate cordless mice. I just hate them. Broken Naga with the same issue. Get your shit right, Razor. I had an old Logitech G602 and got the stutter clicking. I need to see if it can be fixed. Have you tried Deoxit yet, Dan? I think for something like that, you would need the red Deoxit. For an ergonomic mouse anyways. So Question mark. So deoxit is like a electronic spray. The red one is for contact, like clicking and stuff, and the green one is for like sliders and knobs. And basically, it's got like a little like squirt nose thing, and you kind of put it inside where it is, and you spray it in there. Just give it a quick spray, and you like click it a million times, and it cleans the contact. It like melts the goop out. Have you tried throwing it at a wall? Percussive maintenance. Yeah, it is spelled like that. It'll get rid of all of the oxidation and like goop and stuff like that. Like if any sweat and dirt or anything like that has worked its way in there and that's what's causing the problem, it'll do it. If it's an electronics issue, yes and no. Isopropyl, you kind of need to put a little bit more elbow grease in. Deoxit is good to get into places you can't like fully open up, and like it's basically how you work on anytime you're sitting down at a guitar amp or a guitar to fix it. I use that. Yeah, I mean if you're willing to take it apart, then yeah, isopropyl will work. Deoxit's a good shortcut to not have to actually open it. Dishwasher, but make sure you don't use the 48 hours. Okay, I think this planet is sorted out. What we can do... We're not doing water. So let's swap that one to coal. Do we have kimberlite here? We don't. Swap that to iron.
Mineral depleted.
We don't have fractal silicon. We'll make that copper. Grating crystal. No. I'll make this stalagmite crystal. We have another stalagmite crystal, but might as well have two of them on this planet. Unipolar magnets are not here, so let's call that titanium. We don't have fire ice here. Let's call that silicon. We have organic crystal. We're not sending sulfuric acid. You can be more coal. Apparently I was running out of water. Either way, I'll look into it. Oh my god, it took me a full 5 minutes fucking with the stars to get them to turn on because I had the whole planet built before I turned it on. Good stuff. Alright, so this planet is sorted. Let's hit the next planet in the system. I also need to put down more water. I think the only place I'm actually harvesting water... You know what? We're going to go to the outer one first, just because it's closer than the inner one. We don't have to cross the dark fog. I think my starter planet's the only one where I'm tapping water. I really just need to go to one of the other systems that we have water and just spam water. Just suck a planet dry.
Warp engine deactivated.
Frozen planets are so easy to, like, work with in general.
Building destroyed.
Great time for an autosave game. Hang on, I'll read chat after I kill this thing. Just tap in Aquatic World. That's a good call. Try out Bellwright. See how good that is for an hour or so, and then jump on Roadcraft for a few hours, just waiting for altars to come out. Altars. I don't know what altars is. It kept pulling all the power, so I had to keep turning them on individually until they had enough left over power to turn the others on. I probably turned on 10 stars individually. Oh, okay, okay. The stars, yeah. Oh, I don't have enough of that. All right, we should call in some more foundations once we eliminate all the other crud on this planet. Wait, was that the only douchebags on this planet? No, there are more douchebags. Scuba Steve, I don't know if you're into this type of thing, but one of the games I want to get is that you might like is the Midnight Walk. Shit looks crazy. It'd be a really good game to play around Halloween, but you know we're gonna play it before then. I mean, in theory, I don't have. I don't really want to spend $40 at the moment. Although I spent more than that on dinner last night, but that was the let me spoil myself dinner. Yeah, it's like almost like a horror claymation style game. I believe it's kind of a story game. I don't know much about it, but it looks creepy cool. I don't know. I don't know what the games look like that you're talking about, but since you're naming like random different games, I thought maybe I'd suggest it. Anybody else should check that out too if you like. I hesitate to say Tim Burton artwork or like Johnny Jonan Vasquez, but definitely creepy. Not your type to play, but you watch. All right, cool. I'm just throwing things out there, you know, running my mouth a little bit because I'm on stream. Plasma and power. There's power. And, okay, there we go. And again, we're not going to need this outer ring of stars even remotely. There, I'm using water as fast as I'm pumping it now. Excellent, fantastic, wonderful. Okay, remote demand, local supply, remote demand, local supply, remote demand, local supply, remote demand, local supply. And let's just quickly do that. And let's drag power to the other side of the planet. Oh, and then we gotta get foundations. Let's call those in right now. About there looks about right. I'm actually pretty stoked to see how much dark fog material we have once we're done with our little mining outpost expedition here. We might go do some upgrading. I think the rocket planet is first up on the list of places I want to upgrade. What I've got, get ready for work, but I'll be back in a couple hours. All right, sounds good, Dan. I did not see that. Sorry. I'm a crazy person. water is over 9,000 per minute. I mean, that's fantastic. We don't have any of the small drones now. Dear God, we go through materials fast in this game. We don't even quite have enough there. So let's clear settings there. No, don't call in red science. That's something we don't need to call in. I don't know, like 6,000 or so ought to do it. Okay,
Mineral depleted.
you know what? I'm gonna put that there, because it doesn't interfere with anything, I don't think. Oh! Foundation required.
Building destroyed.
Building destroyed. Okay, so... as much as I don't want to have to do this... let's get another 2 levels in that real quick. I mean, not real quick, but, you know. Okay. Where was that? Okay, before we put that other thing down, let's put the drill down. Okay. You know what? I'm good with that. I'll just manually fix that. If I could find it, is the thing, though. Where is the brake? Fine, we'll start at the beginning.
Mineral depleted.
Stretch and hydrate. Okay, 1 second. Let me find this brake and then I'll do that. There it is. Is that way? Nice, okay. Stretch and hydrate. Oh, good pop. Oh, good pop.
Station detected.
Oh. I do love how we drop down and put down a blueprint that just deals with relay stations. Landing relay station detected. Not my problem. Delicious. And by delicious, I mean I hate water. Oh, these should all have maxed out power. Nope, just not going to worry about it. Blueprint I sent the other day. I didn't, Scuba Steve. I saw that you posted it, and I was like, all right, I'll check that out later. And then I passed out after work yesterday. Well, after work and dinner. I don't really get a lot of time to do things. If you don't see me do it on stream, there's a very good chance that I haven't done it at all. But I do appreciate you sending that over. It will definitely be helpful when I need it. Oh gosh. Okay. We're gonna have so many resources available to us. I mean, we've already done a lot of this on other planets, but some of those planets are now starting to... I don't know. I like to stay ahead of the resource curve. I don't like to be chasing the resource curve. I did a lot of that on my first playthrough, and I would prefer to just have extra shit tapped. As Aya always says, no kill like overkill. There's a lot of fire ice on this planet. I'm very happy with that, because even though we went and tapped a bunch of gas giants for fire, or ice giants, or whatever the hell they're called, it is always nice to have extra. I'm not a monster. I'm just ahead of the curve. The resource curve. Sorry, bad, terrible, terrible, terrible. Tasty overkill. Aya, how stoked are you for the new RimWorld update? I'm excited, but also kinda terrified. Like, it takes me way outside my comfort zone. I'm a very, like, hunker down on a single map person. We'll be playing it tomorrow, Scuba Steve. I need to remember to download it tonight. But we will be playing the new Ani DLC tomorrow. And you'll be seeing me panic because I don't like timers. But we're gonna give the timer a try. Excited? No, it's my turn with the brain cell. You too, huh? Timer's adjustable, thankfully. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna start a world and I'm gonna be like, okay, fuck this world, let's start another one. I have a feeling we're gonna start at least 2 worlds, maybe 3 worlds tomorrow, just trying to get a feel for like the different stuff. We might even like go into a little sandbox mode or something like that. We did that with the Frosty Planet. And then I'll make a decision how we want to play it. You know what I mean? We might even get to the point where I'm like, you know what? I like a lot of the stuff it brings to the table, but I can't see playing on this map, so, you know, maybe we'll start a new map or wait for it to print stuff from the DLC into our current world. I really don't want to abandon our current world. We're at that point of like, let's do so many projects, but at the same time, like, we can get there again. Probably much faster this time. Bump your counter from 63 to 103 at least. Yeah, that's insane. Although it'll probably make it easier to get the further away things since you can make a flyable base now. Like, I saw that and I was like, that's a little insane. Like I said, I'm very much one of those, like, let's hunker down on one map and, like, make sure we have a fully fortified position before we go out. And then Shadow said something about Scaria birds, like, climbing over walls. And I was like, no, 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 I love my walls. What do you mean my walls are going to become useless? Flying burbs, yeah. That was just mildly terrifying. I knew they were going to do something like that eventually, though. It was inevitable. Like, turtling just became so much the meta in that game that I understand why they decided to break it. Like, even if you're not using a kill box, like, just putting down massive walls is so powerful. I do love how you're like I know you're like, ugh, sorry, I can't talk. You're like, I forget kill boxes even exist. I'm like, yes. I do gotta say, the toxic candy playthrough is one of my favorites that we did. Like, the modded storyteller of having Cass and Randy simultaneously and, like, actually using Killbox. I have to use one with how my wealth is gonna be. Yeah, probably. Raid cap? What, are you on Adventure Colony? I don't remember. Whatever the normal is, like the 100% threat scaling, raid cap is somewhere around 2.5 million, I think. So it's kind of hard to hit raid cap without, like, I mean, but yeah. But some of your wealth can defend itself. Like, if you've got, like, mega sloths and thrombos and stuff, and they're doing combat stuff. I'm sure you love the idea that they've got expanded training for the animals. Somebody even made a super secret RuneScape RimWorld mod. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. There's a lot of fire ice on this planet. Juicy, juicy fire ice. Sentience buff is a big cool. Yeah. You can't endow a creature with sentience and then take it away. Why not? I don't know, it's like Indian giving or something. Rick and Morty. Yeah, it's good that there's new DLCs for everything coming out. I mean, you guys know how burnt out I got with the core only playthrough. God, that playthrough was like, I mean, I had to try it, but God, was it a mistake. And I've said it before, I think given enough time, I could absolutely beat it. But Jesus Christ, was it boring. Like, I'd rather do Sea Ice again any day of the week than do core-only RimWorld. Too close. Oh, I should have seen that one coming. You know what? That'll be good enough. These veins that are long like this, I'm just like... ugh. It's like, well, you just might as well put 2 drills on it.
Insufficient materials.
Hot damn, we go through a lot of freaking items doing this. There is a lot of fire ice on this planet, which is good. We're gonna burn through fire ice left and right. For context, my zoo tutorial colony is on Phoebe at 432,718, and that's with no food because I got slapped with volcanic winter and fall. Right, so that's like... it's not even close to raid cap. You'd need to have 5 times the wealth to be hitting raid cap. Aya, do you know there's a mod that shows you how many raid points you have? I forget exactly what it's called, but every time a raid spawns, it says this is the number of raid points for it, so you can tell where you are on the threat scale. It's useful if you have hard time judging the size. Yeah. Like, it doesn't tell you ahead of time that they're coming, but like when a raid spawns, when the red name pops up, in brackets it'll show you the amount of raid points, and if you click on it, it'll show how it's broken down. Like, this many raid points multiplied times your difficulty, multiplied times your adaptation, multiplied to, minus this for breach, minus this for sapper, etc. And it shows you how it breaks down, so you can get used to seeing what the different size raids are. I'm sure if you type something in the community as like visible raid points or like show raid points or something like that, it'll probably pop up. Even some people like Adam vs Everything will use it sometimes, because he's like, I have explained what raid cap is so many times that I just put the mod on so that people can see. Oh shit, that's right. We can't go anywhere just yet. I don't think we grabbed those right. Might be helpful because the wealth calc is a few too many digits for my brain to wrap around without a spreadsheet. Yeah. Totally understand. Alright, this planet does not have fractal silicon. We're gonna make you... Oh, God. These are all supposed to be on local... Oh, yeah, because that... Okay, it is, okay. We don't have stalagmite crystals. You know what? You're also gonna be fire ice. I think I have to change those on the other planet as well. No sulfuric acid. Let's go with titanium, because there's a lot of titanium. Unipolar, no. No stalagmite. God, I don't even know what to put here. Yeah, we got to go fix that on the other planet. There's no grading crystal. I'm just going to make all of this fire... Well, maybe not all of it, but we're going to put fire ice in a lot of spots here, because we need lots of fire ice. Suck this planet completely dry. We're not doing any oil here. And there's a lot of titanium, so... Is there silicon? We are pulling some silicon, so that's fine. There's some coal, so that's fine. Stone. Okay. What other... Where are we? Uruguay? I went to check out one video, I swear, then it turned to like 100 more. I asked her. I know how that rabbit hole works. Did you find some fun stuff at least?
Mineral depleted.
Really good Woody cosplayer. From Toy Story, right? Not the woodpecker?
Cruise mode. Mineral depleted. Warp engine activated.
Yes. Okay. Fair. Fair.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
I like the glow on this planet. Yay, under 100,000 weight cubes left for this research. Excellent. Oh, we need belt. Shit, we need belt. Like, badly. Oh, and sorters. All right.
Flight mode. Dark fog cluster.
Do you think so?
Assault.
Yeah, Mandu came in and raid trade solo raid trained. Got us a kitty emote.
Destroyed.
I love how badass we are. Oh wow, that's a big one. Why are my ships not attacking anything? Ships were glitched. That could have gone very poorly.
Destroyed.
That's what she said.
Mineral depleted.
Bad time, autosave.
Transport destroyed.
Starting to feel like flying right into the belly of the beast is the way to do it.
Spaceport destroyed.
God, those antimatter fucking got like ammos are just awesome. Oh, we need suns too. Belt. Let's get belt in here first. Sure, that'll do. And we actually kind of have to wait for it just because literally don't have any of the things we need at the moment.
Mineral depleted.
I mean, on the plus side, this is the last planet in the system. I don't even know if we're gonna fuck with the hive because we don't need to. Like, we could just leave the hive, and anytime they send an assault, our plasma cannons will deal with it. It'll eventually starve it out. A 1,000 artificial stars incoming. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Appreciate your patience and support. Oh, and we need sorters as well. Oh, damn it. They're coming to pick it up. You know what? Oh, shit. Those are on the ground. Minimum load. Minimum loads of vessels.
Mineral depleted.
Stars. Actually, we'll just pick up the ones on the ground. So you should just launch. Excellent. And then sorters is what we need. It's kind of perfect. Okay. Are there any sorters missing here? There are not. So we can kind of get to work. Yeah, let's just go hit the other side of the planet while these start coming. Actually, let's take power all the way to the other side of the planet.
Building destroyed.
Man, that whole, our whole dark fog farm is so dangerous. It's not quite at that point of, don't worry about it, because we still are getting buildings destroyed, but I'm hoping against hope here that, if we get another couple of levels of durability, it won't be as much of a problem. Okay, all of that is running well. Excellent, wonderful, fantastic, good job. Go team. I think actually we're going to place the launch blueprint on the other pole because there's less junk in the way. So real quick, let's just knock out a couple of those just so they don't get in the way. There. There, sure. I love when they do that type of thing where they just kind of like loop in a circle as you move. It just looks so satisfying. All right. So we've got all of the things we need and a reasonable amount of power hooked up. And by reasonable, I mean all the power we could ever need. So, yeah, this... We'll probably go look around for some projects to do. I'm sure there's some optimizations and upgrades. Like I said, we just came to tap this system. Once this system is fully tapped, which is the last planet, we'll go and do something a little bit more meaty. I just, you know, we needed to eat our vegetables first. good practice to have all of the resources you need locked down before you do some crazy big build projects. On Saturday, because tomorrow we're going to play the Yanni DLC. On Saturday, we're going to do our traditional all-day-long Dyson run, the goal of which is to get a massive science setup going. I mean, like, massive science setup. We're talking like a color per planet. Like, it's probably going to have to span multiple systems. I don't think there's a... Well, you know, if we could find a planet that's got 5... Or a system that's got 5 planets in it, I think we could do all of the science within that one system. It doesn't matter if there's anything in the system for power, because we're making all of our power already in one system, which is pretty dope. We're not consuming enough photons to even justify upgrading the number of photons we're bringing in, but we could go make some optimizations over on Hamel, which we might do. And I think we've been launching rockets since last stream enough that we might be able to upgrade the planetary megamall's supply of ray receivers, because we want to make sure that I want that planet fully self-sustainable. You know, like, right now it's importing photons and antimatter from somewhere else. If we could get it to the point where the sphere in that system is supplying all the photons necessary, because we do have an antimatter factory on that planet, we just aren't supplying it with enough photons locally. That would be fantastic. I would really enjoy that. Something about a fully self-sustained planet that makes me happy. See, those are the kind of nodes you like, where it's like one drill fits across like an obscene number of them. That's good stuff, if I do say so myself. This one should be able to be done as well. Yep, right there. Oh, we're out of building range. Alright, so there we go. That took a little longer than I would have liked. Almost went to 2 drills, but I was like, nah, I bet you that one can be done with 1 drill. And the thing is, we're setting these systems up in a way that we really never have to go to them again. Like, they're designed to defend themselves, so there's no need to even come back and be like, oh shit, there's a relay station or an assault. You know, so all of these things we're laying down, they're never gonna leave. Like, these drills are... I'm not coming back here to pick up drills. Like, all these drills that we're placing down, they live here forever now. Because it's not like we're short on resources to make more drills. If we go back to the mall, there's just going to be plenty. There's going to be another several hundred drills just waiting for us there. So no need to stress about that action.
Insufficient materials.
I mean, this planet's pretty basic. I don't think there's anything crazy on this planet, but a stockpile of good, you know, a stockpile of standard issue resources is still a good thing to have. I mean, iron and copper are never going to go out of style, you know what I mean? Nor is titanium and silicon. This game just uses obscene amounts of every resource, so... God, these tier 2 miners are so amazing. I remember on my first playthrough where I was like not good about going to get stuff like this, and I was doing several planets with the regular tier 1 drills and like ILSs, and I was like, man, I've got this down to a science. I'm super fast at this. Like, no, you're wasting time. You're wasting all of the time.
Mineral depleted.
Don't you worry about it, minerals depleted lady. We've got you covered.
Mineral depleted.
Imagine if we paved every planet fully that we went to. Like, all right, we're going to tap this thing for resources. Let's lay down all the foundations to fully fully pave the planet. That would be so unnecessary. The Pave Paradise playthrough. I'm about to lay down 80 miniature particle colliders. Somebody help me. I mean, if you mean help you, do you mean like say those are rookie numbers? You need to pump up those numbers. How many particle colliders did we put down? I think we put down 9 factories that were 20. I don't remember. It was at least 80 to 100, but I'm pretty sure it was closer to like 150 particle colliders. Just because I'm not willing to deal with fractionator math. Man, I gotta say, this planet is pretty lame. This is all for strange matter. I can believe it. Alright, biggest one on here is silicon, so... Do you not have power? How do you not have power? No shit. I can't believe we don't have power going to this outer ring. Okay. Don't have anything from you, so let's make you more silicon. What else is good over here? Stone is pretty good over here, so we could get rid of some of this to get stone. Mostly silicon on this planet, though. No Kimberlite. Okay, that should sort us out for now. Okay, so planetary defenses are up. Do we care about dealing with the hive? I kind of don't care about dealing with the hive. I mean, they can't do anything. Like, they could eventually send assaults, but, like, we would kill all of them with our plasma turrets. And if they send relay stations, they get killed automatically. Yeah, I kind of feel like screw these guys. It's not worth our time. That being said, all roads lead to the mall. Let's head back there, drop some things off, pick some things up.
Cruise mode.
Not enough warpers.
Warp engine
This blueprint is from 2021. It makes 10 strange matter per second. That's pretty excellent. Are you going to do an entire planet of strange matter? Wouldn't that be strange? Would it be stranger than... Would the truth be stranger than fiction, though? God, somebody was talking about the Beach Boys, so the moment you said, wouldn't that be strange, I was like, wouldn't it be nice?
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
How much power are we making? 14.9 gigawatts.
Flight mode.
Rip Brian Wilson. Yes, that's why we were talking about him, actually. Are we not requesting more now that I'm putting these down? No idea. Oh, right. This is why laying down ray receivers is difficult. You kind of just got to get in here. Also, was Brian Wilson was the one who did all of their recording and mixing and stuff like that, right? If I remember correctly. And wasn't he deaf in one ear, so he mixed all of their stuff in mono? Which is a feat, let me tell you. Haven't got a clue on any of that. I spent most of my life playing and producing music, so all of that stuff is like part of my brain. I'm pretty sure that's right. What are we requesting? 12.7. This is what I meant when I said we gotta go make some upgrades. Oh, right. These will probably start sucking more power as the graviton lenses get into the new ones. I mean, I'm straight tempted to let's just install all of them. Like, why not just install the whole array, right? Like... Oh, because it would be a waste of graviton lenses. That's why, Nether. That's why. I think we've already got more than this thing can handle once they fully spin up. Our badass system is up to 183. God, I love that. I really do love that. Okay, what do we have in our inventory? You can all get put there. You can get put... I'm getting used to this new layout with all of our stuff.
Mineral depleted.
That'll work, right? All right. Local planet. How many of these do we have? 334. Okay. It is definitely time for some upgrades. My sphere shell is done, just have to wait for all the sales to launch. Yeah, I haven't even started launching sales yet. That just hasn't been like at my priority list. When this shell is done, we'll start launching sales and we'll start building the shell of the next layer. Because I kind of want to make this a 10-layer sphere. Yes, 353. I'm thinking the rocket planet. Okay, hold on. What planets do we have? We have the Mega Mall, we have the Proliferator planet, we have the rocket planet, Dark Fog Farm. Dark Fog Farm doesn't need any upgrades. I would say the mall we could upgrade, but honestly the mall has been sustaining fairly well. I don't think the mall actually needs upgrades. At least not yet. I am really tempted to slap down more forward bases on the Dark Fog planet, like the 2 we put down the other night, just because, God, we need even more of those resources. Okay, so I feel like the responsible thing to do would be to go upgrade the Proliferator planet, but we put so much extra building into that planet, I don't think we need that anytime soon. So I say we go and upgrade the rocket planet. Ooh, there's the antimatter planet as well. Rocket planet, then antimatter planet. Where the hell is everything? It's on... What are you called? Where is the... Did we rename the rocket planet's system? I thought it was like Sfac or something. Spalda, blah, blah, blah. It's like got an S and a V in it, right? Okay, I gotta check my menu.
Mineral depleted.
Wait, was it in the Miram system? Yeah, it's in the Miram system. That's right, the system I'm thinking about is the one that we renamed to Tachyon. Okay, really should be better about naming conventions.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Yeah, I think... The funny thing is we don't actually need the power. I mean, I guess the goal of any playthrough is to build a bigger Dyson sphere. We're not even currently consuming the number of photons we're producing. We're like we're eating like not even a third of the power that we're producing, and we're producing it even faster. So I don't know why I'm over here, other than the fact that I want to see the sphere grow faster. That's a good enough reason as any, right? I suppose the other thing we could do is save all of these for the science build we're doing. Yeah, we gotta up our dark fog income. I think we might work on that after we upgrade a few things here. How many of these things do we have? 50 times 10 row. We have like 500. Oh, Jesus. It's not even remotely enough. Huh. What looks like it needs more? Well, I mean, we built this to overproduce just about everything, right? The rocket one itself, the rockets and the Deuteron rods, I think, are the ones we want to upgrade. Oh, we also were upgrading solar sails. I feel like upgrading the smelters is a smart place too. Those are upgraded. Ooh, the titanium alloy. How many more smelters do we have? We have 5 more smelters. Nope. Alright, where is the rocket factory? It's probably on the other side. Yeah, we have to increase our dark fog income. I don't want to be building anything other than dark fog level stuff, so the only way we can do that is we massively upgrade.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, I think we have a second Deuteron rod factory somewhere. I feel like... Hold on. Yeah, because that's the bottleneck. And are you having trouble getting anything? All right, let's take a look at what's going on this planet, see if there's anything that's bottlenecking, and that's what we'll upgrade next. Could maybe stand to upgrade microcrystalline components. Oh. Sphere components. It's got full resources and not putting out enough. Now that's producing more. You wanted to check production too. What? Which production? Yeah. I think that's what we're doing, right? Or were you talking about something other specifically? There's a belt disconnected. I was like, why is it so far behind? That's why. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, so that probably means we should update the sphere components blueprint, right? Yeah. Actually, hang on. Copy the name. Copy the blueprint. Paste the name. Save the blueprint. I mean, in theory, that should be producing half a belt of sphere components. All right, I want to bring up the website again real quick, just to make sure. So, rockets. We were doing 990. No. We were limiting this by 15 energetic graphite. I remember that now because we wound up upgrading. 15 belts. Limit. Maximize. All right, so to keep up with this, we need half a belt, which is what we're producing now that we've got those recomposing things. Durability of every unit. Now the durability of mecha buildings and combat drones has increased, and they can take more damage.
Minerals depleted.
Wait, is our power grid, like, not sustaining? Oh, shit! Time to do the thing over there that we did up here. This is our biggest power consumer by far. That's right, so we broke that. Just make sure that's the right line. It is. God damn it. Oh. Now, did we have a special, like, way we were doing this, or did we just go from where we were? Hey, Kat! Good morning! How are you? Guys, go check out Kat. Kat's awesome. What's the good word?
A landing relay station.
How are you? How is the family? How was your sleep? Alright, I think it literally is, like, right at the thing. I might be crazy. And I might be crazy. So that would have 1, 2, 3 lines between it. All right, let's see how many lines are between the dealio over here. Yes. So hold on. Why not just copy and paste it? That is a great question, Scuba Steve. Next question. Because I didn't think of it. I have to wake them up now. We have 6 a.m. Oh boy, 6 a.m. wake up.
Mineral depleted.
School time. God, I hated school when I was a kid. Where is...
Mineral depleted.
This is why no copy paste. I can't find
Mineral.
the... Oh my god, I hate the way blueprints work at polls. Hey, Council of Roses, what's up? Oh, it's inside out now. How do I make it not inside out? Is that like... Oh god, I can't fucking do it. It's not inside out. Come on, what direction do... No, 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 no! Why does... no! I legitimately can't do this. It would have been faster to manually place it. How do I just want you to spin?
Building destroyed.
Oh, come on! For fuck's sake.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
And it didn't copy any of the,
Building
any of the inserters. I'm sorry, Steve, that was, if I'd have done it before I placed anything down, maybe that would have been a good idea, but that was terrible. Wait, can I now...
Building destroyed.
Building destroyed sounds like it's getting, more and more... Because of pre-made belt and round of philosopher. Yeah, it was because of the pre-made belt. Had I not had that belt in, everything there would have gone a lot smoother, but, you know. Am I frozen? Oh, crap. Am I back? My upload died for like a second. Okay, cool. I don't know exactly what happened, but it went from like 6,400 to like 500. Refresh everybody, yeah. Alright, this planet is burning a lot of power.
Mineral depleted.
So nice of Discord to send. Oh yeah. So when it breaks, it then sends the live alert again. Sigh. That means this stream will get cut up into 2 VODs because of the way that that it works. Okay, now that everything has full power, we're producing 1,770 rockets a minute currently. Do you guys think we're making enough rockets? We do have to go upgrade our launchers now, though, because we set up enough launchers for 1,000 a minute. Only, yeah. Only 1,770. I mean, it's dropping back down a little bit now. Not enough. No, it's never enough. Don't you know enough is never enough? Alright, let's see if we can hunt down any bottlenecks. Looks like it's being a jet of blue launching. So I can't wait to get into sales too. You know what? We're gonna put that up all the way to there. Let's keep a full stock of antimatter fuel rods over on this planet. This place. And you can go up to like here. Actually, no. Let's put both of them all the way up. This place needs power. It is a power-hungry bastard. All right, plane filters are sorted. Glass, titanium, silicon. You're doing all right. You're doing all right. Oh, this is our next upgrade. On the other side of the planet, frame material. Glad they made the change to sail absorption a while back. What was the change? The science to increase rate at which cells absorb. Oh, okay. Hello, hello, hello. I think we're back. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? No, you're nether. Alright, I guess... You're zombie. I don't know. Still doing weird stuff. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. My internet is awkward. I reset the modem and the router. I might buy a new Ethernet cable just to see if that helps at all. Thank you all for your patience. Oh, I see what happened. The unipolar magnet bit got annihilated.
Warp engine deactivated.
Action, right? Fresh scan if you can't see nether, folks. Yeah. Sorry about that. I reset the router and the modem. We're still getting some dodgy nonsense, but hey, why is the space fog out? Go away. Yeah, so the spot that was collecting the unipolar magnets wasn't defended well enough, it looks like. I might just delete that, and we might go somewhere else for unipolars. The whole thing got wrecked. Do we want to rebuild this? I kind of feel like we should give it a shot. Do like a little upgrading to things. Oh, I know we have extras of the other stuff, but it's over at the other area. Where are the Babs? And we're back with some more nether. Sorry about that, guys. Internet. One day I'll live in a wonderful house that has all sorts of things, like really good internet, but right now... Okay, so this isn't enough to defend this. I'm in Canada, I know what shady internet is like. I'm from Canada, and they think I'm slow, eh? Simpsons fans? Fellow Canadian sympathy pats. I don't know. Does that look reasonable? Let's manually place these instead. Oh, that's right. These don't have anything set to repair, so we could actually put some stuff in here for repairs. We might do that. So it's entirely possible that these things just... But older neighborhoods don't actually have fiber. Oh, okay. I don't have fiber. I'm doing cable internet. My neighborhood will eventually get fiber, but Spectrum is milking it for every last little bit they have when it comes to like the current infrastructure. Yep. Literally one of their texts was like, yeah, the thing is, they want to make sure they get every last little penny they can out of the existing infrastructure, so it's not going to get better until until they're forced to upgrade to fiber, basically. Not expecting fiber internet until 2050. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything from Spectrum. Okay, we're gonna put you in there, and you in there. You know what, maybe let's put like a little more in there. Oh, the other thing is we only have the one tower here. Basically only has two choices, Rogers and Bell. I don't really have any choice. I tried to find other choices besides Spectrum, and there's the like 5G wireless internet with no fuck that nonsense. Like they don't even dedicate, like they don't dedicate anything specifically to you. It's like your neighborhood gets a tower or something like that. So it's they like guarantee amounts, but it's not guaranteed, you know? Oh, do I not like... Oh my god. How do I even get away with such nonsense? Right, so this forward base is poking that, this forward base is poking that. I say we put another forward base in to poke these guys and to poke these guys. I think we could get them. I really, really want more dark fog resources. Drives me nuts that we just can't have all that we want. Now what I do want to see is how far these fire. Oh, I don't actually have these. You know what? Let's just call some in.
Mineral depleted.
Still so cool that you can get those things like that. Can't see a goddamn thing on the surface of this planet. Oh, so it's not even collecting all of that stuff. Oh, can you not... Oh. Wait, are we not outputting grading crystal somewhere? Hold on. Oh god, you're supposed to be set on grading crystal. Well, probably screwed that up somewhere, so let's make sure that's fixed everywhere. Why won't it let me? Oh. Well, that helps. Okay, so that thing was literally outputting tons of resources to this spot, which wasn't sending grading crystal. Good to know. Did I fuck that up over here too? I bet you I did. I'll do it again. Yep. You're supposed to be grading crystal.
Mineral depleted.
Now, what are the odds that I fucked that up over here, too? No, I didn't. Okay. Well, that's a whole bunch of resources that we're gonna get immediately. Which feels pretty nice. Are you not outputting those resources?
Mineral depleted.
Okay, learning things new all the time. So yeah, if they're there, they won't do a thing. Okay, sounds good. Oh, fixing inconsistencies. Now, back to the question at hand. How do we maximize our coverage here? Oh, pill time. I have a prediction. Is it that we're gonna take our pills? Ooh, I gotta call in about that prescription. One of my prescriptions is out of sync with the other ones. So, like, I've got another month of one of them, or two of them, and then, but only like a few days of one. I was like, can we get it back in sync somewhere? Somehow I was like, well, unfortunately, no. Okay. So this would need to be built basically there, which is a little bit further up. Right, yeah, because it snaps in there, but we actually need it up here, so we can't copy the whole thing at once. We have to copy this bit. That scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. I'm like, wait, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, and now they're launching the salt. And probably need one like right here as well, right? Oh, I don't have enough laser turrets. Hang on. $100. What is wrong with me? 100 is not enough to be producing of laser turrets.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, let's increase that buffer to like, you know, maybe 1,000. You know? Have those. We need laser turrets. A couple of these guys. Also, before we place those,
A landing relay signal detected.
can we get more of these? Also something we should be producing more of now that we know what we're about when it comes to this nonsense. Remote supply. You, sir. Let's... I don't know, let's get you up to like 500. And we need to have some of these on our hotbar. Alright, this one is not close enough. Oh wait, that's right. We can totally give them drones as well. Hang on. Okay. Do I have more of those? I should have more of those on me. Oh, there they are. Totally forgot you could do that. Oh, you could set it to just auto grab. So if I go over here... Definitely want to bring in more of these. Wait a second. Do I not have... Oh my god. Do I live in a world where I'm just an idiot? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? Oh my god, I'm stupid sometimes. Now, I doubt these things are going to stay alive forever, but they seem to do quite well, so... Gotta remember all of the tools at your disposal, guys. Okay, so now how about you? Let's configure you to that. And then can I copy settings on you? Still have to put them in. Might as well do it this way. Just get all of these cooking. This will add a nice little extra boost to DPS. Maybe keep us from repairing as many buildings. I mean, I don't care about repairing, but I would like buildings to stop breaking over here. That's the goal of all of our research. Minerals depleted. Okay, so that sorts that out. Yeah, definitely need more durability. But we are definitely bringing in some good resources. It would have to be all the way up there, and that's not going to work, huh? Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Me fucking with the dark fog a little more?
Building destroyed.
Playing with the Mega Mall earlier. That shit is so cool. Good job. Thank you. Yeah, I remember this from the last time we were setting up these little forward bases. Like, they take a beating until they kind of fuck up. Like, see how this one is like fucked up all on one side, and this one, yeah. I'm glad you like it, Dan. I'm glad everybody's been digging the things I've been doing in this game. I try to do cool stuff. Alright, can we piss them off even more? Just dropping things on the ground and watching the planet say, "Don't mind if I do," and take everything to its appropriate area is so... Right? Just the no thinking of it all. Like, all the thinking was done up front on the design. You just go to the planet and you're like, I don't know, just drop it all here. And you press I and you're just like, I'll take a little of this, take a little of that, take a little of this over here, take some of that. I love the way this planet is coming along. We wanted more resources. Okay, what do we got on us? Basically not enough of the things we need. So let's go over here. Just bring me all of those that you have for now. Like, I still need to let the water backfill everything, so there's a lot of things that aren't being made, but it will get there. Yeah, it took forever for that system to backfill when I got it spun up. And you've got the more updated version that has even more to freaking backfill.
Mineral depleted.
I love how there's like a main hub and these little like forward freaking foot stamps. We're gonna put another one here.
Mineral depleted.
In the Army, we call those FOBs. FOBs? Forward operating bases. Oh, yeah, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Just call it a fob. Our fobs are working good. Yeah, so basically all the ones that are close enough, we're just constantly aggravating them to get steady resources. And then all the other ones on the planet, just like whenever they send a raid in, they just get annihilated. We get a big burst of resources. Okay, did everything come in yet? We were waiting to get more stuffs. Like if I get you right up here. Is that close enough? That is very much close enough. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to turn off building for now so that we can place the whole thing and get it built all at once. I have to turn up their aggression so I can start getting a steady supply of resources because the little farm on the starter planet isn't cutting it. Nope! That's why you want them aggressive. This is going to be sketchy while they start. Set up the turrets everywhere so they don't annihilate everything. Yeah. I gotta say, these SR plasma turrets, pretty goddamn good. The AoE on them is badass. And now that you have them all set up, it's gonna be making the ammunition. I honestly don't feel like we can really get close enough to aggravate any of the other ones. Operation failed. Where are you? Space Dark Fog is also getting kind of angry. These are technically outside the perimeter of the shields. Alright, I gotta go check on the settings over on this thing. What are you supposed to be? You're supposed to be that. Oh, this one never got that treatment. Not that it matters. This thing, if that thing gets attacked, it's pretty hosed. It is way too small. But I'm trying my best to protect that unipolar magnet drop thing. Is there any way we can squeak more out of this planet? $400 of those available back there. How about you? 400 available there. All right, starting to get a good amount of resources. We're making about 1,500 rockets a minute.
Mineral depleted.
All right, let's leave this base some goodies. Yeah, so these are getting destroyed. So each of you can have like 100 of these for now. Would be cool if we could drop more in there. Oh, God, that's what the top one would have been best used for. with a better design some other time. Let's also give you a couple of stacks of these, a stack of those. Yeah, we gotta keep upping the durability because these things are getting quite nasty. We're at level 30.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, now like I said, is there any other way we could piss these guys off more? I'd love to get one right up on these guys. You think we could do that? We could do that. We could just pave these resources. That would be kind of far up, but let's give it a go. So first we're going to turn off our builder bots. I love how I'm paving over resources that in my last playthrough I'd be like, no, those are important resources, and now I'm like, nope, don't care. More important resources are the ones that are coming from the dark fog. Vintage, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, Vintage is awesome and occasionally streams, so go show him some love if you're so inclined. What's the good word, my dude? I was gonna stream tonight, but I could not pick a game. Ah, yeah. The old conundrum. Alright, we'll have to fix that manually. Oh, goddamn battle stations.
A landing relay station detected.
Landing relay station, land. I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, that's not quite close enough. Can I put this like... Also grossly spelled your name, put manager. Twitch did not like that. Oh wow. I mean, it is what it is. So it's the full distance of this. I'm guessing... like it was too far here. I'm guessing if we move up to like here? Google does not corroborate, right? Oh, damn. Why does that not... Okay. Getting somewhere. I just work here. Me too, Vintage. Me too. You know what? Let's get even more durability going. I feel like every stream we wind up over here doing stuff, which is fine. I love this planet, but... Doesn't like the Mega Mall? Doesn't surprise me. Part of me kind of feels like we should put in some more lasers in the forward operating bases. What do you guys think?
Mineral depleted.
So it looks like the lasers deal kind of with the small kamikazes, and the big ones deal with the groups of raiders. Yeah, because there's the small dive bombers, and the lasers pick them off. You know what we should do? Hang on. Where are our energy weapons? Yeah, hang on. Those will get knocked out super fast. My old laptop can't hang with that many polygons, I suppose. Yeah, makes sense. I didn't even think about that. Like, you don't always have to build defense. Why don't we just, you know, the best defense is a good offense status. If we can kill stuff faster, it'll destroy stuff less often. So energy weapons are going to get queued up for a while. Alright, maybe not that far up. If I was even in ammo, it was 5 to 7 FPS. Yeah. I mean, there's your dark fog farm right there. That is glorious. It's honestly too bad they're not landing. Well, I guess they couldn't land more relay stations because we'd shoot them out of the sky. All right, do we feel confident enough to leave this nonsense by itself for a little while? These guys are doing alright on power. Don't need to crank the power up on any of them. How are we doing on power overall on this planet? Oh, 1.58 gigawatts produced, 235 megawatts used. That's not bad at all. God, I could watch this all day. It's just like, not only is it cool to watch, but like the delicious resources. There's just like, I know every time a whole freaking fleet of those things get annihilated, the resources come in so fast. And since we're pissing them off so frequently, it's increasing the amount of raids that are spawning. So not only do the forward bases continually just grab us resources, but they piss them off even more around the planet. So now they attack us even more. Come at me, bro. Yeah, once we get a little bit more energy weapon researched and those lasers can handle all the dive bombers, like, instantly, these bases will start doing alright. I mean, I think we sorted it, and we left them with enough stuff to rebuild that it's not even if eventually we run out of rebuilding stuff, by then we should have enough upgrades that it shouldn't matter. And if not, we could always come back and manually rebuild, you know, do some upgrading. All right, let's go make use of all those resources. Let's head back to the mall, clean out our pockets, grab all of the freaking dark fog stuff. I love how Miram has become the center of our production. Yeah, Miram looks like it's the center now. But that's because that's where the rockets are getting made. Speaking of rockets, 200 gigawatts of power currently. Tonight has been a very satisfying night, I gotta say. Alright. Kinda don't care about those anymore. Already have 500 of those on our belts. God, I almost feel like we should keep plasma turrets on us, but we don't really have the room. We can send those back. Oh God, we are majorly short on ships. Oh no, not actually. Oh. Sphere parts can go in there. Alright, energy weapons are upgraded. Put our babs back on our hotbar. Put you there. Put you there. You, sir, can go there. Alright, that's a nice bit of organization. Now let's snag... Nice, 600 of these fuckers. You're all coming with me. It's not even a drop in the bucket to what we really need, but you know. They're basically like making in blocks of 200 at a time, because 2,000 makes 200, or 2,000 of any one ingredient makes 200 of the other thing. So they've received 3 loads from that. Also, how's this planet doing? Alright. We're slowly building this planet, which is solid, or this Dyson sphere. Dark Fogger stealing 70 megawatts. Good for them. Good for them. Good effort, guys. Okay, so we need to go back. Yeah. Look at all of the resources going to Miram. God, this planet, this freaking playthrough is amazing. Figured out why my FPS was so low. My power is acting up on my laptop, so it's acting like it's on battery power even though it's plugged in. Yeah, that'll do it right there. I mean, the mall is very, you know, very resource intensive. It is, especially if you're not fully spun up and the whole thing is operating. Once it gets fully spun up and like everything is saturated and backfilled and everything, it's one thing. Wrong button. There we go. Okay, anything lacking specifically? I mean, that copper could stand to be upgraded, but there's two more picking up the slack. Iron. I think the smelter's on this. Oh, that titanium.
Mineral depleted.
Wait a second. We're not firing rockets fast enough, guys. We have a backlog of almost 20,000 rockets. We gotta go upgrade the rocket planet is what we gotta do. Jesus, yes. The sphere components. All right, that's on the agenda right now. But I want to check out this stuff. Oh, you need processors. So let's find all the processor plants and upgrade them. A good problem to have. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna go upgrade rockets so hard right now. You gonna set up a dark fog farm on the same planet I did, Dan? And if anybody else wants to play on the seed, I don't know if I have it posted in Discord, but just let me know and I'd be happy to do so. Probably not, because I think that's the planet I have them all on. No, it's around the black hole. Have you been to the black hole system yet? God, that is so beautiful to see that many processors actually being made. Magnet miner. Yeah, that's the planet I'm on. I'm mining the magnets, and they've got like a defense around them, but it's more important to mine. The dark fog will give you magnets, so I almost feel like it's better to just... Actually, let me see something real quick. I want to check out the neutron star, because the neutron star is the other place that magnets are. You're pretty juicy, too. I mean, we'd probably have to kill that guy. I mean, it's not quite as good, because we'd have to kill a couple of them. But I think, yeah, if we killed that guy and then set up our main base over here. I mean, there's 5 million magnets over here, but I don't know that we even really need them. We're getting so many from the dark fog at this point. Okay. How we doing over here? All right, let's go set up to launch more rockets. Look at all those resources being transferred to Miram system to build rockets. Do you see that? Do you guys see that? Oh, that's so beautiful. That's 1,000 rockets a minute. Alright, we'll come back here. I mean, we can't fix bottlenecks here if the output is blocked, so we gotta go put down more. We'll have to call in more rocket launchers, but I also want to make the ones we have more efficient. Everybody was showing me the spacing.
A landing relay station detected.
Not my problem. Planets will deal with it themselves. We're getting fewer broken building messages since that energy weapon upgrade went through.
Mineral depleted.
Hang on, let's drop out early.
Deactivated.
Do you see that? God, what a beautiful sight.
Mineral depleted. Warp engine activated.
Alright, we got to get science up on Saturday, but the next project after that is solar cells.
Warp engine deactivated. Fuse ended. Flight mode.
Oh, I should really just be sending the Kimberlite back, but I guess we have diamonds over here. That's fine. Now, okay, we gotta call more of these down. Oh wait, we already have some here. Excellent. Good job, past Nether.
Mineral depleted.
Now let me see if I understand what everybody was talking about. So if I put this down here and then flip this backwards and go like that. Yeah, let's leave the drones off for now. I see. So we put that like that. Need one space between them. So like that. Right?
Mineral depleted.
Okay. So I guess let's start deleting these launchers so that we can redo them. Yep. Pile sorter, right? And just bloop, 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 right down the line. 2-3 is probably sufficient, but might as well make sure. Yeah. Okay, a lot of rockets. Let's jam down a way to get them back in, since this is more or less full. Oh, right. Can't sleep and feeling miserable. I'm sorry, Aster. Big hugs. Anything we can do to help?
Mineral depleted.
We're making rockets. Just chilling? Well, welcome to the madness. If you can't sleep, you can hang out here. I mean, at least for another hour. I can't go much later than that, but... this is gonna take a hot second.
A landing relay station detected. Mineral depleted.
Oh, right. We're actually not producing any rockets right now because we're fully backlogged. Oh, dear God. Alright, real quick, just to hold on to these for now. Let's just stick these in here. Just so we have a little bit more room in our inventory to do the things. It's all madness, nothing makes sense. I thought I'd finally found something I could stick with. It takes a long time.
Mineral depleted.
Like, the only thing I've been able to stick with is streaming, and I don't make most of my money streaming. Thanks to you guys, I make enough to, like, help augment the groceries and stuff like that. But, I can't stand going to my day job. The only reason I'm able to sustain something like my day job is because I'm on medication. I take 2 ADHD medications and 1 bipolar med. It feels like I don't have a long time. Long time doing stuff? Alright, when we get launching rockets again real quick, we're gonna be launching a lot of fucking rockets. How many more of these do we have to go? Not that many, okay. I say we just bulldoze them and then fly back and forth, even if stuff drops on the ground. I bet you it's closer to go the other way, right? Probably. Oh, there's a kitty incoming. Baba. Baba Appa. Hi, sweet baby. Come here. Come here, gorgeous. Who's a sweetheart? Who's the sweetheart? Yes, you are. Who's the baby? Who's the baby? Uppies. Uppies. Come on. Uppies. Come on. Who's the baby? Who's the baby? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to turn to meds. The last time I was on them, the side effects sucked, but apathy and low appetite will be worth being successful. It's also a matter of finding the right meds. I tried meds and they made me like trapped inside my head screaming while I had a smile plastered on my face one time. It was one of the most horrible, scary situations I've ever been in, and it made me not want to take meds again. And then this most recent time getting on meds, it was pretty good. I was on a stimulant med for a while, and I thought that was pretty good, but it was also like way too tempting to abuse them. So I wound up getting a non-stimulant med, and it's working. Well, I've got a combination of non-stimulant meds now. If meat yogurt doesn't make chemicals you need, store-bought is fine, but you got to get the right ones. Yeah. Unfortunately, your meat yogurt won't give you a shopping list to say these are the chemicals I need, so you got to kind of bring it home a couple of things and say, is this what you needed? ADHD meds for a bit that I had to stop taking because it gave me a heart murmur. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta dial it. It can take a lot of work to find the right meds. Some people get lucky, get them the first time. Other people go through like dozens of different meds and never quite find what they're looking for. Okay, so let's say the first two are like that. Can these be like that? They can. Okay, and what we can do is put a splitter here. So they can both access. And that goes like that. And then dumb question, can I? Doesn't fit inside. Dumb answer, I don't know, I just work here. Fair enough. doesn't fit in between. Oh, so we could do like one of these. Right. I'm doing great, Bronny. How you doing? Welcome in. What's the good word? I wasn't doing too good earlier in the week. I mean, I guess I'm still technically not doing... I don't know. I guess it depends on what you mean by good. We're having a great time playing the game. I have definitely had some down moments this last week or so. Got a little trouble staying out of my own head. Just put a power pole in the box. Power pole in the box. Cat in the furnace. But that doesn't quite get to these. So do we put one there as well? Something like that. Devil ending of Cyberpunk. See, that's messing with my head. You know, I tried playing Cyberpunk, just couldn't get down with it. At the back of the launcher is fake. The cake is a lie. Yeah, but it... Oh, wait. Do you mean, like, this thing? Oh, so you're talking about putting, like, one there and then, like, one over there type of thing? Do you fake instead of do you cake? Right? Oh, I get what you're saying. So we could put one here if we wanted to. I see. So we could legit go like that. Okay. I see where we're going here. And then if we go Control C and do that, if we highlight those, use now. Does that work? Oh, beautiful. Thank you for all the tips, guys. See the new room roll up. Oh my god, Bronny. I'm pretty excited, but also pretty terrified. Like, it definitely is going to screw with my ability to function, because I'm very much a one planet type of guy, like one map type of guy. And having to go all over the place and build a ship that you can't really, like, you know, like wall in completely with. And the fact that there are now animals that can go over walls. Like, there's just so much that's going to, like, mess with me. So when we start the new playthrough on that, I'm legitimately going to do the dumbest shit I can possibly think of as the first couple attempts. Just because I feel like I'm not really going to be comfortable like making a major attempt at victory right off the bat. So screwing around is definitely on the menu for that one. We are going to fuck around and find out on that DLC. Scaria update scares me with the flying animals. Yeah, same. It's all gonna be super crazy. I feel like... So, like, every update that comes out with RimWorld and with Ani, there seem to be parts of it that I really like and parts of it that I don't. So I wind up incorporating some parts. Like, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm going to pick these parts and these parts and these parts that I really like and not use other parts. You know what I mean? Like, there's some really great bits to Anomaly, but it's not necessarily like... I don't necessarily use everything that came in Anomaly. Unless we're specifically doing an Anomaly playthrough. But God, Revenant Spines... God, you put a Revenant Spine and a Sanguiphage that's a Psycaster, you might as well just press the win button. Wow, Ferret Longsword with tough brawler is crazy. Yeah, agreed. That is some bonkers shit. Alright, let's get a look at what this looks like. You guys like that? Ah, it's so freaking cool. My computer acting off, had to restart, still didn't fix it. My laptop might be toast. Did my design fry your laptop, Dan? Check that shit out. Since they all started at the same time, we're getting like pulses of it. It's plugged in but not charging. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I don't think I did that.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, we're back to making 1,500 rockets a minute. I want to see something really quick. We're consuming 1,100 a minute. We legitimately might have to make more rocket launchers. I don't think we're launching enough rockets to keep up with production. Oh, I plan to cover... We don't have a solar sail production planet yet. We will. Science first, then solar sails. The plan was to cover this entire planet in rocket launchers and then cover this planet in railgun. This is going to be an entire planet of railguns. Like, legitimately, the entire planet will be railguns. Your mall is on Hamel 4. So one thing to remember about railguns work best on the farthest planet. So like if you're on the furthest planet out, that's where you want your railguns. I think rockets work pretty good from pretty much anywhere, but I put it on the second furthest because the ones that are closer to the sphere, especially the one inside the sphere, are better for ray receivers. Yeah, we need more rocket launchers. Yeah. You know what? Hang on. We gotta drop some resources. And power is coming in from somewhere else, so we don't need that. Damn it. What were we doing? Were we just doing a red planet? Oh my god. That's more pink. I think we were just doing red. Because red rockets. Oh yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing, Dan. I have to get all the minerals out of the way, otherwise it's going to interact with them. That might be in the way. What are you? Okay, that won't be in the way. But some of these power poles will be. Yeah, those energy weapon upgrades were essential. Hello, Tachyon. Hi, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. It's not time yet, sweetheart. 45 minutes. Then you can go run around for a little bit, okay? I promise. I love you. You're beautiful. Oh, it's a baby. That's the baby. It's very hard to write one-handed, but you know. Oh, damn it. It's on caps lock. Huh. Actually, no. Let's make that guy. Then we got to go back over to the rocket planet and start upgrading more stuff. I think technically, like, about 1,500 a minute is our max on that planet, but we're gonna see. We might start putting down extra facilities to kind of, like, fill out the rest of the planet. There's definitely more space to build stuff, so once it's going full speed, we'll find stuff that's bottlenecked and just start building more of each one. There's definitely more rocket production than is currently being used, so, like, as far as the factory that makes rockets itself. I'd put another row under the other one as well. Nothing wrong with having too many launchers. I mean, yeah. Okay, now we need to delete these. No, don't delete. Oh, damn it. No, I want that coming out of the middle. I want it to look good. Shit. That needs to be proliferated. Oh, artificial stars? Yeah, we probably do. Wait, you're backwards? No. We'll see in a second. Yeah, we definitely need more artificial stars. We have some not connected up here. We can always do what we did on the rocket planet itself as well. With the proliferate, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we definitely got to increase the number of stars. Time to bury you. Yeah, we got to keep a lot more over here. Oh wait, do you not have... Oh, some of these... Oh, they're pulling from the other side, that's right. What new ones? The new fuel rods? We're not... I don't think we're making enough to really, like, focus on them. Like, we're using them in our suit, but... Is that grating crystal? Yeah. And delete. And then you... Oh. Then we can actually... put you in. Let's put you the other way, just because it'll break my brain if it's not. And you're off center. Yeah, energy weapon upgrades seems like it was a good call. We don't seem to be getting nearly as many building destroyed messages now that we've upgraded a few levels of energy weapon. I think last time I did this, I started over here. Collide with other item. Other thing. What other thing? Are you colliding with these? I don't understand how that's possible. Oh, you son of a bitch. We're gonna have to move that. Damn it, Nether. Why did you try and give it the bare minimum? Why don't we just give it a little bit more space, you know? Just put it down a couple of lines. One line? Just put it down one line. And then we can test a few. Alright, cool. I had a feeling I needed to be further out. I was trying to remember how much it was from the other build. I'm like, yeah, we're not getting as many building destroyed messages. Whoops. Right, we kind of need power now. Okay, can we put power like here? Power plants need power poles to work. Yeah, it's because we need the inserters. Or the sorters to work. Alright, now how's our power? Still not a big enough buffer for my liking. Oh god. How are we gonna do this? Oh, that's why, because I grabbed the ones that are 2 away instead of the like, they would have fit on the other side if they were only 1 away. Yeah, those will eventually collide, so... Fine. For the sake of making it look symmetrical, we'll go like that. We're producing 20 gigawatts of power, which is enough to make me feel good about our power situation. Oof. You know, at a certain point, it's so dense that it's like, is it getting any denser, you know? But I think we're doing okay. Consuming about 1,200? Is that even... Okay. Might be because we don't have enough to fill all of the rocket launchers at this stage. No, we have a lot of rockets. Are we seriously launching that many rockets? Yeah, I did. Oh. Are we still not making enough power? Oh, we're probably not yeah, we're not connected to the big to the bigger side. I deleted some power poles. Is that what you meant? The second side of stars or the second side of rockets? Now we're going. Now that is a pretty sight. Yeah, that definitely gets denser right there. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's a lot. Yeah, how many are we shooting?
Mineral depleted.
Consuming 2,800 a minute. 2,900 a minute. I mean, that will fall off because we're not making that many rockets. But we can definitely go back and optimize that a little bit more. Yeah, I think we just chewed through the backlog. Oh no, we are still launching a fuck ton of rockets.
Mineral depleted.
Are we actually keeping up with, like, supply and demand? Do I need to put down more rocket launchers? I think we have to put down more rocket launchers and more power. I would, yeah. Before we do the more rocket launchers, let's do the more power. Flip it inside out.
Mineral depleted.
God, I hate polar fucking blueprints. God, fuck you, game. Okay. We gotta go knock out that drill.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So long, Fire Ice. I mean, we grabbed six gas giants of you, so. What's up, Stalker? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? Like this. So pretty good. That's pretty awesome. And we're putting down more power so we can put down more rocket launchers right now. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, now what side is this going on? It's going on this side. So let's loop the planet and make sure that everything's out of the way. Which means we're probably going to end up cutting some power to start here. Yeah, I agree. Looks very cool. We're about to add another row of rocket launchers because we're not keeping up with our production. Oh, with the power? Maybe. I mean, we already have lines set up. It's just a matter of, like, getting stuff out of the way. Okay, I think we've looped the whole planet now. Launchers. Where are the launchers? There they are. Okay, so here. So we need more rocket launchers is what we need. Should have called those in first. Also, there's an empty spot on those stars from where the mining operation used to be, so let's fill that in. This is going to be a power-hungry freaking planet, I tell you what. I mean, I would say we had a very, very successful night. We spent the first 2 hours tapping planets for resources, which was awesome. We upgraded our dark fog farm. We upgraded a bunch of our production on our rocket planet, and now we're upgrading our power and rocket launching on this planet. I don't see how anything could be said bad about this particular evening playing this game. Like, I think we knocked it out of the park. Oh, gotta set rockets to this output. We have 63 million soil pile. I did not think we would get to the point where rocket launching would be the bottleneck in our playthrough. Like, I was like, yeah, you know, rocket production.
Mineral depleted.
What seems to be the holdup here? Oh, you're not actually connected to the main grid. And I believe we have to reconnect that side. Yeah. Now everything has enough power. How freaking cool does that look?
Mineral depleted.
Did anybody say rockets? I tell you what.
A landing relay station detected.
How much of this sphere is built? 223 gigawatts of power. Wait, 938,000 structure points, and we have 1.5 million. So almost a third of it. Yeah, about 60%.
Mineral depleted.
And it is going up fast. Do you see how fast those numbers are going, Burr? Launching almost 4,000 rockets a minute.
A landing relay station detected.
7,600 rockets a minute. Fantastic. I mean, we can't keep that up forever because that's like, we're definitely not producing that many. We're producing about 2,000, just shy of 2,000 a minute. Better get on those science planets so you can get the sales going. Yeah. Okay. So we got a few minutes left. Let's take a quick jaunt back to the mall, grab all the dark fog stuff that we have, and then hit up the rocket planet one more time for upgrades.
Mineral depleted.
Actually, let's just go to the rocket planet. We'll call in all that stuff. Littering space with all those rockets. Yeah. How does this look like up in the air? That's what it looks like looking right. How cool is that? All right, we gotta fly over here.
Warp engine deactivated.
That is so neat. I'm honestly not even sure what the max generation of rockets is on this planet. I know we did the math, but I thought it was only like 1,400. We seem to be pushing more than that, so... good? I mean, obviously good, but...
Warp engine deactivated. Use heavy flight mode.
Alright. Firstly... cool, those are gone. Secondly... give me all of those. Give me all of those. How many of those do we have left? A little bit on us. Oh, 368. Get in my belly. We don't have enough power. Oh, we don't have enough power. Oh, dear God. I want to keep upgrading things, but we're literally, like, pushing the limits of our power. We're making 26.7 and consuming 20... Oh, dear God. I feel like we need to start squeezing in rows of power. You know what I mean? Anywhere that, like, can fit stars. Like, a row of stars right there.
Mineral depleted.
I don't want to go to bed is the problem. Like, that is really the problem.
Building destroyed.
God damn it. Do you have room? You don't have room. You don't have room. You do. You do. Okay. So, like, we're gonna go in here, grab antimatter rods, local demand, remote, who's a what's its, and can we fit stars to the left there?
Mineral depleted.
No. No, hang on. We can go up one more for sure. Right? Yeah. There was part of me that's like, man, we've got kind of like all this empty space around. I kind of feel bad that we weren't able to fill it. Now I'm like, yeah, every empty space is just going to wind up getting filled with stars. See, that doesn't actually even cut it. That just barely gets us to sustainability. And we still have so much shit to upgrade. I'm just looking for, like, cool spots to stick them. Like, we could absolutely, since we're over here, we could snake these through here. Yeah. I'm not going to connect it till I'm done. But we could bring these through here. Just squeezing in stars. The old star squeeze. Not to be confused with Star Scream from Transformers.
Mineral depleted.
And then we can get another row in here.
A landing relay station detected.
We're still barely keeping up with energy demands. I love this. This is where you want to be in this game. So yeah, it was totally on purpose that I left all these random spaces. Collide with another object. What other object? Okay, there we go. Come on, let me highlight the thingy. No? Okay, screw you, game. So probably going to want to upgrade our antimatter planet real soon. Okay, 34 gigawatts of power. And I guess we'll be upgrading this planet more. Because we're going to have to put in more power just because of the fact that... who's a what's-its? We're going to be upgrading all the things to dark fog farms. Our dark fog buildings. Can we fit one in here? Oh god, almost. I don't think quite. Oh, that sucks. Now, before we call it for the night, how many rockets? We're making 1,850 rockets a minute. I'm so happy. I'm so proud of our little planet. We could absolutely squeeze some stars in, like, over here. God, I'm having a lot of trouble stopping here. Now I'm cranking up power on these things because they're not able to send out the things fast enough. Like, we legitimately can't even get hydrogen fast enough to keep up with this. That is insane. Which is going to turn into another 3 hours if you aren't careful. Yeah. I know. We can't stay up that late. I'm already dead at work every day. I gotta say, I can't wait till Saturday, honestly. I mean, I'm stoked to play the new Ani DLC tomorrow, but dear God. Oh, well, we got to stay up at 3 minutes so that we can say goodbye to everybody who's not a sub. care about Ani right now. It's hard for me to care about Ani when I've got this is such a good playthrough. Like, this is a stupid good playthrough at this point. When we get science cooking and we get freaking sales going, oh god. Let's hit up those smelter arrays while we're waiting for people to come back from ads. Actually, where are the copper? I mean, not copper. Where are the iron? Here we go.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, we got to get science up so that we can max out our vein utilization. Not that you can max it out, but we need to get massive amounts of vein utilization if we're going to be creating rockets this fast. All right, welcome back from ads, everybody. Was waiting for you guys to come back from ads before we call it for the night. I would call tonight a massive success. I don't even know what to say. This is absolutely beautiful. The fact that we need this much power to run this planet just tickles me. I mean, we're pulling in over 31, like, we're doing 34 gigs of production, and we're eating almost 32 gigawatts of production. Like, literally have to squeeze in every star that we can, and then we might even be able to up production here. I can't wait till we get science going this hard. We might have to go and tap more planets for more gas giants. I was like, yeah, we don't really need hydrogen and deuterium. I mean, the thing is we might actually have to throw down more in ILSs to pull down the hydrogen faster. Oh, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. God, talk about good problems to have. All right, let's look for somebody to raid out to. Let's see if anybody out there is playing Dyson. Sky Wishes Media is playing Dyson. Let's see if any of our close friends that we haven't raided in a while are on. Oh. Kazanir is playing Captain of Industry. Kazanir raided us the other day. I think we raid over there. There was somebody playing Dyson, but we got to support our friends. I like to make new friends, but I also like to support the people that support us. So we're going to raid over to Kazanir. Say hi. I'm going to do the old raid and run. Thank you guys all for staying all night long. I appreciate it. We'll be doing the new Ani DLC tomorrow. And then Saturday, we're going to have a long stream. We're going to try and catch science up to all of this. And then we got sales to produce. It's going to be nuts. I'll see everybody soon. Take care of yourselves. Be well.